2025 is 2025, and honey, how are y'all tonight? Oh my goodness. Hey, STS. Hey, Tanja, how are you? Oh my gosh, y'all. I was just looking at YouTube on my TV, right? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna just read y'all the um, the title of this video that I'm looking at. Let's see. It says Tasha K crashes out after Larry Reid live and Whack 100 exposed smashing her. Y'all, what the heck is going on? Hey Amaya, hey Nisha, hey Tanisha, hey Serena, hey Michi Dog, hey Damo says what? Hey Kimberly, whoo, have mercy. Let's see, Akona, I hope I'm saying that right. Hey, baby, how are you? Hey, Sequence. Hey, Lady J. Hey, Terry. Y'all hear what I just said? Conscious TV has a video up. Let's see, it's, what is that? 7 minutes and 57 seconds long. Tasha K crashes out after Larry Reid live and Whack 100 exposed smashing her. What the hell is going on, y'all? Hey, Lakia. Ooh, baby. Now, update, we had another confirmation. Hey, Kay Holiday. Hey, Komika. We had another confirmation. So I want to say the last live that I did, excuse me, I tapped into the energy around DJ Academics. I told y'all that he would be getting canceled from Twitch. He would be losing sponsorships and endorsements. It's happening already. He got canceled, well, banned from Twitch. I believe it's a lifetime ban now. It started off as a suspension. He's being dropped from major sponsors. He got dropped from a McDonald's sponsorship, something I think it's called Happy Dad Seltzer. Like, it's, they're piling up. And it's like it got so much worse after he addressed it. And he kept trying to talk about that young man as if he was a adult. When he was like, y'all trying to say I'm grooming a man, and it's like he's 15, he's not a man. What are you saying? He just kept making it worse and worse and worse. So, just ill. Um, Thank you to everybody in membership. For everybody who wanted me to tap into the Naziah Harris case, due to the sensitive nature of what I knew I was going to see when I tapped into that case, I put it in membership. I did 2 live videos for membership and then uploaded them. Both videos are almost 3 hours long. One, I tapped into the energy around all the women involved. The other, I tapped into the energy of all the men that are involved. And y'all, I was so nauseous and sick when I went to bed last night. That energy is ugly. Um, but what I did tap into that's going to go up on the public page tonight is her cousin Roxy, better known as Roxy Rocks, on social media, separated from Mark D from 7 Mile Radio. So I did an energetic tap in on that. That is uploading right now as we speak. And before we get out of live, that will be ready for everyone to watch. I think it's around like 65% uploaded right now. that reading in itself is like an hour and 21 hour and 22 minutes. So just just wow. That's all I can say. I did see, let's see, Terry, can we tap into Lotto as well? Yeah, we can tap into Lotto because I want to tap into the accusations that the young lady made about her having her jumped, and she was pregnant and ended up losing her pregnancy. Hey, Empress Fee. Yeah, according to her, she said that she had went to the doctor the day before. She was fine. She was jumped. She ended up going to the doctor the next day after she got jumped, and the cells started to split, and she ended up miscarrying, which means that she was early into her pregnancy. No matter how far she was in her pregnancy, if it is true that you're moving like that, Alyssa, you're a real cornball. Who does all of that for somebody else's man? You can't even tell nobody that that's your man out in public. And you've been on the sidelines sitting on the bench for about, what, 5 years? You're not starting lineup, honey. And even if you were, check your man. Because nobody got a chance with the dude that you lay up with unless he gives them a chance. So, come on now. I would hope that you ain't moving that way over somebody else's guy. A man that you can't even tell nobody that you got a thing going on. That's real embarrassing if that's how you moving. You mean the same man that took Sweetie to Dubai? Whew, have mercy. Says she should have pressed charges. Baby, it ain't too late. And depending on the laws in Georgia, because I don't know how Georgia moves with that, the state can pick that up. So she better hope that the state of Georgia doesn't pick that up if they're that type of state. Because you would be ruining your whole life for a man that literally is not yours for real. Said, is the girl one of 21 Savage other girls? That's the thing. Like you said, other girls, plural. Y'all all on a timeshare. Said, I see they are posting that the girl was drinking and partying knowing that she was pregnant and that she was considering an abortion. All to discredit this girl. They don't want Lotto to take any accountability. Well, here's the thing. She did say she was at the club. So even if she was drinking and partying and considering an abortion, she had not had one. Was she making a poor decision? Yeah. But that still doesn't take any accountability away from Lotto if that pregnancy ended not because of her partying, not because of her possibly having a drink, but because she was attacked. And why would you send anybody to fight somebody when you couldn't even, protect yourself when you got beat up by a 12-year-old? You were 16 getting dog walked by a middle schooler. Ooh, baby. When playing tough backfire, I tell you. Say, hey, we tapped in on the bottle. Well, how about we tap in on the head handcuffs she talked about in the documentary. You know, the ones that she was cuffed to in the bed. Oh, y'all are funny. Hey, Cat Eyes. Said I heard she said she wanted to wait until she got proof of a confession and Lotto just mentioned it. So that's why she's talking about it. Well, here's the thing. Now that Lotto referenced it and something happened to her, that's enough for someone to look into it. Now, I don't understand this new gangster culture, this new, thing that people are doing where they got to self-incriminate, they got to snitch all the time. But if you really about that, the last thing you do is tell on yourself. People want to be about that so bad that it's embarrassing. But what happens if you really catch a case? Or because you said that, and what if somebody decide they want to keep it street and they ain't going to tell them peoples, but they going to catch you and run down on you? What do you do then? Because you started this allegedly, if it's true. What do you do then? Because see, you can't be tough through other people if you can't stand your ground by yourself. And yet again, over somebody else's guy. This man is not divorced. He won't claim you because it's going to affect his citizenship and his divorce. And if it ever comes to the point to where he finally is able to get that divorce due to finally being naturalized, you're still not guaranteed to have the man, because now he can move around and do what he wants to do, not what he has to do. Said, I wonder what 21 wife thinks of this mess. Notice you said wife. Wife ain't even sent nobody to run down on Lotto. And you've been playing in that woman's face for years. She ain't sent nobody to catch you out nowhere. And you are interfering in her union. You went and got a tattoo of her husband's name on the back of your ear. And ain't nobody ran down on you and slapped you yet. So it's just the entitlement and the audacity for me. Who y'all? I don't know. It's one of those questions of, you know how you say who raised you? Now it's like, how were you raised? Because it's one thing for you to be the side chick, but for you to be so bold, to be so brazen, and to be so stupid all at the same time. Will you please be my sugar mama? Baby, you got me messed up. You mess with me, we got a ball together. I ain't taking care of nobody. We can build an empire together. You better find somebody else. Ah. Say young, dumb, and in love, I guess. The first rule of being in love is to love yourself. And you got to love yourself to just at least have just a little bit of pride. Just a little bit. Because my pride is not going to let me embarrass my damn self. How I represent me is my brand. This is my calling card to the world. If me and you don't make it, I still got to go back out here into the world and date somebody else. If I look stupid as hell dealing with you, think about how I'm going to look to whoever else is out here in the dating pool and how they're going to respect me according to how I moved with you. Mm-mm. Hey, Isaiah. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Hunter. It's just, it's like, I mean, where's the self-esteem at this point? You got to have some self-esteem. So, Angel, I forgot to mention, it's another girl saying that she was Blueface's first baby mother. I can't think of her name, but she done leaked messages. Honey, I'm so tired of that whole catastrophe of a just flea circus. Now, I'm definitely not tapping in on them. I could care less. I don't want to hear about Blue's Clues, none of them. Him, his mama, his cousins, all of them. It's just ridiculous. It is. It is ridiculous. I mean, y'all doing all of this over a man that's in jail, talking about he having a good time. He in there fighting. He just loving it there. And when he come out, look at how big that debt is going to be to the state of Nevada. He owed Las Vegas at this point what, 15, almost $16 million. What y'all fighting over? The right to be in debt? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Let's see what you're saying. You said thank you for not tapping in Blueface. Oh God. Said I'm over all the whole lot of them. I want the best for the baby though. Yeah, it's some foolishness at this point. This man is so far in debt. If he died tomorrow, he will come back in his next 3 lifetimes in debt. What the hell are y'all getting out of this? Nothing. It's almost like this is an orchestrated catastrophe to keep everybody's name in the algorithm so that they can be relevant enough to trend to make money. Because, I mean, without talking about the foolishness, who is caring about what any of them got going on? Said Bruno Mars still owes that money in Vegas. Well, he's about to drop an album, so that's going to help him, do whatever he's got to do. And one thing about Bruno, his tours sell out very well. So if he goes on a world tour, he won't owe them for long. I guarantee y'all that. Hey, Mr. LL is living. Said right, Angel, and now he's opened a restaurant and she came. Listen, he reopened the same restaurant and just changed the name, y'all. That is the same restaurant where they was doing that the fried fish and chicken. It's the same place. All they did was zhuzh it up a little bit and put some lettuce on the plate. It is the exact same restaurant. That's the same one that his mama and what's her name? What's the Mexican baby mama? That's the same one that his mama and her were working in. Same building. Hey, Yolanda. Hey, Sylvia. You said Two-Face is divorcing his African queen. I'm kind of lost on that, Sylvia. What you talking about, babe? Said I make sure that I don't like any of those posts. Listen, Bless Junior, that baby deserves all the happiness in the world. I pray that Krishan gets it together. That's it. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. I got enough of y'all in here. So let me see. We can tap into Lotto now that I got y'all in here. Because I want to see what the energy is behind this. If there's any truth to what this girl is saying. I hope not. But y'all will see. Said what is that? Liked when I came in. Oh, thank you, Pam. Much respect to you, too. Lotto, please don't be this damn dumb. Please don't be this stupid. Oh, you said I gotta finish your academics video. Oh, goodness. I got a few of them. I started tapping into academics after he did that rant about Erica Badu. And he's been like descending from then. Hey, Taylor. Alrighty, show me the energy around Lotto. Lotto, is there any truth to this? Show me the energy around Lotto. Is there any truth to having this girl jumped at the club? Now, we've got the King of Wands here. And you know the King of Wands is someone who stands out, but he gets around. This is a ladies' man. He's definitely not the marrying type, okay? Now, that sounds familiar. Queen of Swords. So, they're at odds. They're not really getting along right now. Said, wow, I haven't heard about this. If it's true, sounds familiar to someone else. Whew. So, like I said, they're not really in the best space. They're not really getting along the way that they would want people to think, or at least the way she would want people to think. The Death card is like there's a transition here. Something has to end for a new phase to begin. Five of Swords, a lot of arguing. See how everybody's at odds? Everybody's back to everybody. Judgment. Ten of Wands. Lotto, baby. This already ain't looking good. Page of Cups. Six of Wands. Now, the Page of Cups, this goes two ways. This is, people cordial, just enough to like be on high and by, not really talking much. But this is apologetic. So her facing judgment for this, she's going to regret it. She's going to be very, very sorry. This is the card of somebody thinking they were just going to slide. They were going to move, through this situation. My Nikki, do me a favor, sweetie. Either email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com or hit me up in my DMs on IG, and I'll send it directly to you. Or if you can be patient when this live is over, I'll put it down in the comments, the link. If you have an iPhone, for some reason, they haven't found a way to make iPhone compatible yet with membership. But if you have a desktop, it'll go straight to it. for some reason it's more compatible with like Android. Thank you, Daphne. Said, how does one get in contact with you? Email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com, and I am very swift with my responses. That's all. That's also how you book an appointment with me as well. Lord, oh baby, yeah. Chariot in reverse. And this is what makes this so stupid. She would have gotten away with this if she had a kept her mouth shut and not got to bragging. Had she have not bragged about, you know, a so-called phantom situation with a no-name person who got hands put on them, she could have just skated by. It was no real proof that she had anything to do with anything. Thank you, Brandy B. Said just go to YouTube via Safari and change to desktop view, and you can then get to membership. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting us know that. Hold on. Okay, so I pinned her comment for anybody else that wants to go get the membership link. So that way all of you can continue to see it. Whew, girl. On this episode of The World's Dumbest Criminals. And what I tell y'all, Ace of Wands, that BDE energy, the Hermit, Three of Swords, Heartbreak. What else is this down here peeking? The Magician. So he ain't really messing with her like that. He ain't even messing with her like that. No wonder, excuse me, no wonder he was so flagrant with taking Sweetie to Dubai. I knew that was him playing in her face. It was a message to her, but it makes sense now. Hello, Scott from Liberia. Says someone said that the girl looked kind of like Brooklyn, her sister. Not to me, she don't. All light-skinned people don't look alike. I mean, she's a cute girl, but she doesn't look like Brooklyn to me. Hey, Angie. Somebody feeling betrayed because they got juggled, okay? This is a combination of feeling betrayed because somebody was juggling you, cheating on you. Listen, he's juggling his wife with you. How the hell do you expect him to give you what he don't give his wife? Thank you, whoever blew the horn outside. Girl, what? You expect him to give you more loyalty than the woman that he has vows with? Remember, I told you, arguing, everybody at odds, not talking, not getting along. Y'all, is it lead chips in the water? Is that what's going on? Because I'm confused. Y'all see this? The Eight of Pentacles and the Hermit. If this girl can tie anything to her, like that comment that she made, this is going to separate her from a lot of different events and work. Not the green lead chips taste like mint. Oh, 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 Jesus. Not the green ones taste like mint. Ooh. Ah! Oh, so Lotto was coming at Nikki for her man and stuff. But she and her man ain't good either. Baby, that ain't her man. Is he still married to somebody else? That's you in a timeshare, sis. What SZA say? Your man is my man and my man is your man. Y'all all have different days. Know your day, know your place. But yeah, this is going to affect her work, y'all. This is definitely going to affect her work. She better hope for everything that she loves that she got a really good lawyer that can, argue this down on some reasonable doubt, and they can't tie this to her because of what she said. The right criminal attorney, the defense attorney rather, and the right detective, if they decide that they want to get a warrant on her phone records and all of her social media, her DMs and all of that, and they find anything that aligns with what she said and what this young lady said, it's over. It's over. That's a conspiracy charge. You said everyone that came for Nikki's man can't keep theirs. Ooh. Yeah, she better get the right lawyer and close her mouth from here on out. Because had she not have said what she said, this girl didn't have a leg to stand on. She said she has 6 attorneys and she's coming for Lotto. Didn't I tell y'all everybody gonna be in court this year? I told y'all everybody gonna be in court this year. Yes, community eggplant. Absolutely. Thank you, Crip Blue. Court cases all 2025. Not for me, I'm in the house. They can have outside. Oh, thank you, Vintage Doll. Vintage Paris Doll, Anna. Said we spoke about this. You right, Angel. Lord have mercy, y'all. This is stupid. I don't understand these accidental gangsters. If you gonna do some dirt, you are the last one that should snitch on you. What? Why? What do you have to prove? Hey, Cass. Says she has medical documents about her miscarriage. Bottle is cooked. Not only just the medical documents of her miscarriage, if they can go back to the club and get the club to turn over their surveillance footage and they can catch that on surveillance, and then those documents, and then Lotto's statement, no ma'am. Hey, Humanity TV Info. Said yes, her music video for Blick song where she was trying to be all ghetto, wasn't it? Baby, I didn't even watch it. I didn't even watch it. I said you think that she'd be quiet because she has a lot to lose. What can you expect from somebody who ain't never really been out in the street, ain't never really bent the corner? Like when you've really been out there, you really been in the trenches, not just around people that's been in the trenches, the first thing you know is to close your mouth. Don't nobody know, it never happened. And if they think they know, don't confirm. Why are you self-incriminating? It's just, oh my gosh. Said lottery ticket is a special kind of stupid. Lord. Hey, Wanda S. So I wouldn't even want to be a side chick that doesn't even sound good at all. I don't like to share, and it's a lot of germs and extra stuff going on. So even if that's what you gonna do, why even publicize that you got a man and your man is somebody else's man? And then as soon as you get out here talking about my man, my man, my man, your man taking people on vacations, and now you know, who knows? It's like everybody got to pull a number. Said, man, Ice Spice could have had a field day with this if she really wanted to. Ice Spice already clowning folks talking about their man being her DM, so, ooh. Said she always seemed like she was trying too hard. Hey, Zion. Baby, we're tapping in on Lotto right now. Said, well, wasn't she actually born and possibly raised in Ohio, not Atlanta? She was born in Ohio and moved to Atlanta while she was in elementary school. But don't underestimate Ohio, baby. You can get dragged from sea to shining sea in Ohio. She just ain't, she's not that type of girl. And that's okay. It's nothing wrong with that if you're not that type of girl. Everybody's not built like that, and you don't have to be. But it's when you get out here trying to flex and prove a point and you're not about that. People who really do those types of things, they don't put themselves in a position to really catch cases and lose everything. Like, why would you even admit to having something like that happen, and that happened publicly, and you're a public figure? This ain't like two girls down to the projects. And yeah, you can catch a case in the projects, but you've been on Billboard, you've been, signed to a major label, you got videos out here, you got a song where you got Mariah Carey to feature on the song. Why are you moving like this? Said, remember that old jam, you talk too much, you never shut up. Listen, I'm telling you. Yeah, this is that scissor energy. Would you say bonjour? Do you speak French? Somewhat, sweetheart, somewhat. Yo, what type of trolls do I have? Talking about you hosting a tickle party. What what type of stuff is that to say? Stop it. You hosting a tickle party? I quit. Oh my God. Oh. Say period. Spill it out, Ohio. Yeah, they are sleeping on the Midwest, baby. Don't come to the Midwest. You can get dragged. See, this is what people got to understand. Especially if you go to a place in the Midwest that has a lot of land, people get found out in them fields, and nobody ever finds out what really happened to them. And sad to say it, this time of year, people will do you the worst and put you in an abandoned spot somewhere knowing that you will freeze, you will deep freeze, and won't nobody know nothing about what happened to you until the weather break. She just ain't that girl. Uh, Nella, that's what it's sounding like. The girl allegedly, if she wasn't pregnant by him, she had to be dealing with him for this to, be a thing. But there was a rumor that he had gotten another girl pregnant last year. So I wonder, is she that girl? Yeah, you say dragged by your lace fronts, baby, and the braids up under them too. I said, man, 21 must got the money to cover up those pregnancies like his friend Drake be doing. I don't know what he got going on, but I guarantee you this. I'm not going to be a side chick sending a mob to go run down on somebody for somebody else, man. I'm not even doing it for mine. Because if you gave that meat away, you wanted her to have it. Since she been copy Ohio artists like this artist from Cleveland. I heard about that big endo. I did hear about that. She said he slept with her best friend. Girl, wait a minute. See what I mean? It's too friendly. Said, how is it that 21 wife don't know what's going on? Baby, ain't she don't know what's going on. She'll give a damn. Because if anything happened to her, she don't want to get everything. Yeah, copy artist for Houston too. Yeah, don't forget Rennie Rucci now. Said, why Lotto try to act hard all the time, but her sister don't? Is it because Lotto's a rapper and she feels like she needs to act like this? That's a good question. Me personally, I don't see why she feels that it's a must, like this makes her more believable or more marketable, because we just don't see that in you. And it don't have to be in you, and that's fine. Just, your talent is enough. Because see, when you get to really popping it with them girls that's about that, the ones that literally fight you up out their outfit, the ones that snatch their own ponytail or their wig off to get at you, they're not going to be acting. And you better act good enough to back them up. Because those are the ones that'll test your gangster and you'll fail every time. He said it gives inauthentic. Said maybe she feels insecure about being mixed and feels that she needs to act hard to seem more urban. I don't know. I mean, hell, look at the DeBarge family. Honey, all of those children are half-breed children, and they gangster. Every last one of them. You ain't met a DeBarge yet that can't get you together. Look at Breezy. Breezy light skin with curly hair. He pretty with a Colgate smile, and will fight half of the east side and the west side. It's just not her thing. And if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, and that's fine. But see, when you get to playing with people and you start testing the wrong people, somebody gonna make you handle that business. And you gonna have to do what you gotta do. I was always taught, if you gonna jump off the porch, be able to jump off the porch on your own. Because if you defending other people and you think other people are going to jump in and have your back, you're gonna be sadly mistaken. So all these mixed rappers try to act more urban if it's profitable. I don't even think it's that. I mean, you can't reduce it down to that, because being more of one race or the other don't make you more gangster at all. Hell, I know some white girls that'll run down the line and slap a bitch real quick, and they ain't got not a piece of damn black blood in them. It, it's not even about that. Who is this talking about get you a beer, make you a sandwich, and shut up? I'll slap your ass to sleep. Who you talking to? You pay not one beer, not one bill in this house. What the hell would I get you anything for? Whoa, these trolls are brazen. Hey, King Lee. You picked the right one on the wrong day. You better try somebody else. Kimberly, listen. They be letting us the smooth taste fool them. For the right man, he get that king treatment all day. But ain't no talking to me crazy. You must need a Snickers. Your ass over there starving. That's why you getting all testy, thinking you could talk to people any kind of way. You hungry? You tired of eating noodles? Woo, your sugar done dropped. You on here acting bitchy. Woo. Yeah, public humiliation and regret. Baby girl, come up out these trenches. You ain't built for them. You ain't built for them. Come up out these trenches. Yes, sugar did drop. You over here getting testy. Get back to work in the field. How about you meet me in the field and I'll beat your ass like a drum? See, I know your type. You a bitch. You couldn't wait to say get your ass back to work in the field. You want to tell me to pick cotton, don't you? But me and my ancestors will pull up and beat you and your ancestors' ass. People love to come on the internet and say all types of things where it's safe. You let your fingers take you where you can't go in real life. Know your place, you little peon. You said, damn, even the ancestors getting drunk. Hell yeah. I am my ancestors, baby. I am. My great grandfather was known for bullying the Ku Klux Klan, y'all, by himself. You go down in Mississippi and they'll tell you about Eugene right about now. Oh, Joe. Okay, Joe. All right, Joe. I'm definitely of his lineage. You said, what cards are you using? These are the Fantomé deck. You can find these on Amazon. So you got the Seven of Swords here under Judgment, which is the backdoor card. The overlay for the underplay, the card of being sneaky. Backdooring somebody over a lover. Girl. Doing underhanded things over a lover and end up in judgment. Why she gonna be sorry? Why she gonna be sorry? You took this leap of faith and he's still out here offering his cup to someone else. Look at him. I got one night in town, baby doll, if you down, I get around. Girl, what? You did this and he's still out here offering his cup to people? So you mean to tell me this must have happened before he took Sweetie to Dubai? You had all of this lined up allegedly. And look at him. He's still out here just as friendly. Y'all, the trolls are hilarious. I need help. How can I stop my girl from finding out that I'm cheating with 2 other girls? How about just be single and date as many people as you like? Suggestion. Yeah. So to bring the smoke to somebody like this, and he's still offering his goods and services to other people. Baby, just let this go and find somebody else that'll be about you. You're a cute girl. You ain't even got to put yourself in this rat race. You said, did she not get another car for her birthday from him? I mean, at this point, she make enough money to buy her own car. If all he got to do is just give you something and you shut up, then you set the bar. If he could do whatever he want to do and then you feel some type of way and he just give you something, you can't complain about him bending corners because you set the intentions to how y'all deal with each other. Besides, he ain't married to you, no way. You said troll alert Wednesday. Man, I tell you. Yeah, the sun. The sun is being, this is like full exposure because this is falling under the Chariot in reverse. So she's not going to be able to move forward and get out of this. There's more to come with this situation. And it just, when it come down to it, she should have just left. Leave dude alone and stop trying to make a hoe a husband. Because the first person that made him a husband can't get him to act right. So he definitely ain't going to do it for you. Men do what they want to do for the person they want to do it for. That's it and that's all. Said exactly, she needs to cut this ghetto act, go find a 9-to-5 and leave that man alone. Even if she don't find a 9-to-5, I mean, do you, but stop embarrassing yourself because this is embarrassing. This is sad. Right. Somebody else husband cost her everything. Stupid. Right. Right, right, right. Said, I can't believe how faithful you your trolls come to troll every Wednesday. I'm telling you, they make sure that they are in high attendance every week. I I I can't even say I feel bad for her because it's like you're doing this to yourself. This is almost like one of them episodes of For My Man. Oh, you said big kiss from Nicola Johnny. Okay, you got a long name, honey. From Serbia, Europe. Bravo, sis. Nice to see you again. Oh, thank you. So that man has been with his wife since he came here from London. Well, hell, he's been with everybody since he came here from London. But the thing is, she's the one that got the ring. Like I said, if anything happens to him, it all goes to her. It goes to her children. Um, it will build a legacy for her and her children. This would be just like the whole situation. What's the young man that just passed away in Atlanta? Rich Homie Quan. He was living in the house with his baby mama, and then here come all the side chicks crying, you know, 5, 6 of them talking about how, they had a special relationship. And it's like, girl, if you don't go sit your ass back off in the corner, you wasn't important before, you not important now. You were on the sidelines for a reason. If you know that you're a second string and third string player, you don't get out here when things hit the fan and all of a sudden become a star attraction. That's not how this works. You grieve in peace and quiet with your friends. Have your waiting to exhale moment at home. And if you like the old school side chicks, the ones, like some folks' grandmas was, that man paid for a policy. So in case something happened to him, you got some side chick money to help you after he's gone. See, these new chicks don't know how to be quiet and they don't know nothing about that. Back in those me and Mrs. Jones got a thing going on days, Mrs. Jones would have had a policy that he paid for, that she got, that the wife didn't know about, and even if the wife knew about her, she was respectful enough not to sit up there in the front of the church in the wife face and try to have a grieving competition. That's what you wasn't going to do. Let's see. Yeah. And see, it's like this happens swiftly, but it's because this girl, is something about her. It's like you find her attractive. You see her as someone that he would be into. And this was something that kind of hit you in the self-esteem. Said, preach, Angel. Policies to make sure Mrs. Jones was secure. Come on now. That's how the old school ones did it. And they kept their mouth shut. You are on the side. So when you see them out on the field, you don't get out here waving and doing the most. You know your place. Them guys had side chicks for 20 and 30 and 40 years. And they made sure that side chick and their wife were both taken care of. And the side chick would have never had nobody to go jump on side chick number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is when you find out at the funeral that he had 3 or 4 families, and now you'd have met all your brothers and sisters that you never knew at the funeral. Said Mrs. Jones visited the body before the wake and his grave after the funeral was over. Come on now. Absolutely. She knew her place. Hey, Luscious. Oh. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I was being trolled or not with that one, but that was funny. Y'all. Oh, wait a minute. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, Justice for us. If they're giving a compliment, let them rock. Let them rock. Don't delete the compliments. Oh man, we're not gonna delete. You know, even if they're trolling, if they're being nice, let them be nice. I don't know what kind of bots we get in here, but you know they come in on Wednesdays and they cut up. Said, will she lose her lawsuit from the woman who's suing her regarding the miscarriage? Hmm. Okay, this girl was definitely pregnant, y'all. Here's the Empress. And this falls under the Two of Swords, excuse me, the Ten of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. So, ooh. Tower. We're going to watch this play out, y'all. She should have really kept her mouth shut. This is a major tower for her. Didn't I just tell y'all this is like a For My Man episode? When goofballs attack. You put everything on the line for nothing. Absolutely nothing. And he's still going to be out here being friendly. Show me the outcome of this case. Hangman. She not going to just slide out of this one, y'all. Five of Swords, King of Cups. So from this point on out, she's being advised to keep her mouth shut, which she should have done in the first place, okay? Because she said some really, really distasteful, argumentative things, destructive things. It's kind of too late to be quiet at this point. But I agree. I would not respond to this publicly. I would not put out a statement because it's going to be used against her. I wish you well going ice fishing, sweetheart. You definitely who I don't know who we is, but you'll never have me doing anything close. Oh, yeah. The craziest part is this all fell on her bragging. Temperance. Look at this, y'all. Temperance in the Two of Cups. She was trying to bring balance through a new beginning with, who she considers to be her soulmate, and still ended up in hermit mode, ass out. Now she really will be brokey. Oop. Allegedly. And this is going to be very, very, very embarrassing and shameful. Lord, I know his wife is cackling. The moon. It's more secrets to come, y'all. More stuff is about to be exposed. They may already be broken up. Two of Swords. They may have secretly already severed ties and broke up after this happened, which is going to be even more embarrassing. Now, how you going to insult somebody with an improper sentence? I'm going to get you out of here so that you can go back to the reading rainbow and start back from the basics. There you go. Back to the street you go. Said wife pays her dust. That's what she should have paid everybody else. Said, I don't believe she's a multimillionaire. Well, honey, we're about to find out because, these financials are going to have to come out if this actually goes to court. Said, I know Nikki has some popcorn out. I could hear Nikki behind the scenes like, child. Said Nikki is on vacation somewhere. She don't care about this Karen. Honey, don't think because Nikki on vacation, she ain't cackled a little bit and laughed. I promise you that. A Kiki is still a Kiki. Says she talk about she is a multimillionaire just to be a brokey. And here's the thing about court. Whether you have to pay a judgment or not, the type of lawyers that she's going to need to get through this, the PR and all of that is very expensive. And on the other side of this could halt a lot of business for her sponsorships. A lot of things that she has on the table could literally just vanish and go away until this has been handled. So sometimes it's like just the accusation itself can cost you more money than the actual lawsuit or the charges. It's just not worth it. Oh, I've never heard this one before. I'm a Russian gangster from the streets who loves tarot readings. Oh, okay. You said read her down to the white meat. I mean, she's going to be exposed down to the white meat. And this is crazy, y'all, because it's like people are going to go back through her past, through all of her situations. And it's going to be embarrassing. It really is. Oh, Taryn. Not, oh no, this could mean no more music from Big Lotto. Actually, this might make her put out more music because she's going to have to make sure she has the money to cover everything she needs to cover. So, Angel, what does Lotto's mother and dad think? Can we tap into that? Oh, that's interesting. Her and her dad definitely haven't been in the best place over the last year. Hold on, let me clear the table. I'm going to change the deck to answer that question. It's so interesting because it's like she bragged about how her parents were married and this, that, and the other. And I do remember, her also making music about how her dad wasn't there. And then it's like, she started to make some waves rapping as a child rapper. And he came back around, became her manager. Her parents got married. So it's like for you to brag on your parents getting married and then turn around and parade being a side chick. Was that her real daddy, though? Yeah, that's her father. So her calls her hairstylist. I do remember her calling the hairstylist. I don't know if it was like an ape or a chimpanzee, but all I could tell you is I haven't had it for her and I haven't seen it for her since, because there was nothing funny about that. And it felt very, very colorist, if not, outright racial, okay? It was extremely disrespectful. And bless her heart that girl was like, oh, that's my friend, and we play with each other like that. Because she could have ended up in the full Nelson. You saying something like that with somebody in your hair, baby, it ain't nothing for a pressing comb to just... Yeah, it was orangutan. That's what it was. Wow, you said word on the street that's not her real dad. Interesting. Well, we gonna tap and see, because she did say her dad wasn't there for her for years. Said it was disgusting that she was calling herself mulatto. Baby, rolling on the floor. I'm telling you, that's why I said it ain't nothing for somebody to take the flat irons, the curlers out of the pressing cone, just take the back of it and just right here on the front of your face, right down to the skull. Like, you got a lot of nerve to call somebody who doing your hair an orangutan. Not even just the fact that you said it, which was ugly in itself, but you're in a vulnerable position and you said that. Say, will they bring up when she got dragged by Super Peach? Well, I brought it up earlier. That's why I said she got beat up by the 12-year-old. I wish I could play the song on here when Young Lyric did that song, like, you got beat, you got dragged, you got kicked, you got punched, you got beat up by a 12-year-old. I said, damn, how you get a diss track from somebody else about getting beat up by a 12-year-old? And she got beat up twice, y'all. Not once, but twice. Why, thank you, Lily. Y'all, let's dig into what her parents or alleged parents feel about this. She talks about how her parents love to call her mulatto. But see, that makes sense to me. That's why it doesn't compute to her how disrespectful it is, why she's so desensitized to it, why she fights to be able to say it. And that's real disheartening if that's a term that her mother uses. Hold on, before I go any further, y'all, for those of y'all who don't know, if you don't have any Southern folks in your family, or you just, aren't abreast to this, let me explain to y'all why this is so insulting, okay? So, some people think that the term mulatto means a mixture between black and white. That's not what that means. Before the year 1960, okay, especially in the South, anything south of the Mason-Dixie line, it was illegal to be considered anything other than black or white. Okay, you can look this up. It was illegal. Even if you were Asian, you had to be listed under Caucasian. If you were indigenous, depending on your complexion, you would be considered white, Caucasian, right? Colored, or mulatto if they could not figure out what you were. If you appeared to be racially ambiguous in any type of way, they labeled you mulatto because it was just it was like a gray area term. Now the term mulatto comes from the term of the admixture of a mule and a horse. They shortened it to mulatto. It was mulatto mongrel. Okay, well, Steve, if that's what you are, you're not welcome here. Let's get you out of here. Bye. So if you know that the full term was mulatto mongrel, because that was the full term. And the full term was literally that you were supposed to be a freak of nature, a mix between a mule and a horse. That was the initial term. Yes, and mulatto was a term used on the U.S. Census in the 1800s to describe other than white. Right. That it was to use. It was used for racially ambiguous persons. Now I know this for a fact because a lot of my family were listed under mulatto, and when they would send the census person out, it was up to the census person's discretion, not the people in the house, what they thought you were due to how you appeared to them optically. So you could have several people in the same house. If you were my complexion or darker, especially depending on the texture of your hair, they would consider you colored. If they couldn't figure out what you were, not if you're white and black, no, if you were ambiguous and they couldn't figure out what you are and they knew you weren't white, you were mulatto. If you were light enough and you appeared to be white adjacent, they automatically made you Caucasian. That's why you have so many Asian people in America and so many indigenous people in America who are listed as Caucasian. Even the vice president who just stepped out of office, Kamala Harris, she is listed as Caucasian on her birth certificate because her parents were of Asian ethnicity. And because she was born before 1960, that was the way that they classified people. So when you know that that term comes from the term mulatto mongrel, and they mean that you're a freak of nature because you're literally an admixture of two different animals, then you will understand why it's so degrading, why it's so disgusting. She doesn't understand that. So to have a white parent that keeps calling you that, and they're proud of calling you that because they are miseducated about what that means, is really heartbreaking, because your mother doesn't even realize, and I hope it's because due to ignorance she doesn't realize that she's calling you a very, very disrespectful term because she doesn't know any better. Now let's remember, her mother had her at 15. I'm hoping that her mother knows better. So I was born in 1949 and we were called Negro. Yeah, Negro, colored. It's still, depending on if you pass that brown paper bag or not, if they couldn't figure you out, they just made it simple, mulatto, whether, it was insulting or not. Would you say don't tell these black folks Kamala wasn't black? Baby, it's on her birth certificate. It's on her school records. If you look at her school records, it says Caucasian. That's what her school records say. That's not made up. I'm so serious. So when I say the Carters, I mean Jimmy Carter. Oh, you are. So let's tap into her parents, her alleged parents, her stand-in parents, whatever anybody wants to call them. But I really hope that her family educates themselves on the history of that term. And to me, being a white person having a child of mixed race, you don't get, the option to not be fully educated about what your child is going to have to face and the adversities your child is going to have to face, because they're going to have a different experience in life than you. And it is supposed to be your responsibility to teach them and protect them to the best of your ability. And part of that is to know better when it comes to racial things. Said, and she always identified as Indian, and she wouldn't even go to the Indian cook show. Hold on. And she would even go over to the Indian cook show and state that she was Indian as well and only claimed being black during her campaigns. That's true. Yep. First card out for her parents, the Tower. Lord have mercy. Somebody cue up the song, Didn't We Almost Have It All? The Tower is the first card for her parents. They know that this is a tragedy. Two of Pentacles. They're juggling with, how this should be handled, because they know this is toxic, the Devil. Yeah, they're juggling with how this is going to move forward. They want this to move forward peacefully, but they got a feeling that this is going to go to court. So they're being very, very quiet right now, very tight-lipped. You won't really see any comments from the family, but they're very, very deeply enthralled in this and, concerned about how this is going to work out. You said what decks are my favorite. I'll tell you who my favorite deck creator is. That's Cyril Marchetti. Hey, Trini. Yeah, public humiliation, regret, shame. See how this Five of Cups keep popping up? And being that she's the most popular, she's the standout of the family, this is going to affect the whole family. Oh, Lord. Knight of Wands and the Devil. Okay? So, this is like someone moving too fast. Someone, not thinking things through, moving out of anger, being toxic. Um, also, when you're talking about street stuff, you got a Knight of Wands. Knight of Wands run in, get the job done, and they're out. Yeah, they're concerned with how this is going to affect her brands, her deals, her money. It's funny you said that. Talk the Knight of Wands. Ah, yeah. They see this as a tower to their overall stability, and it's like, oh my God, this came out of nowhere. This is happening so fast. Yeah, this message coming in swiftly is definitely a hangman. They're worried about, how this is going to jeopardize everything, because it's like the whole family is pretty much rooted around her and her career. They've built so much around her. So they're trying to keep the faith and keep strong, and it's like, it's like, let's just follow your intuition. You need to show the softer side of you. Oh gosh. So they know this is going to go to court. They know this is going to go to court, and they're talking to her about, allegedly, possibly softening up her image and being careful about the way that she's seen. I wouldn't be surprised if people come out and they talk about, oh, she's such a sweet, loving person. Um, she's just the sweetest, kindest girl. She wouldn't hurt a fly. That type of, rhetoric. So will Lotto serve jail time for this situation? Not if the girl is suing her civilly. Now, here's the trick to it. We know that the civil case is the front door to the criminal case, because if they find enough evidence in a civil case, that civil case can be handed over to criminal justice, to the police department, to a prosecutor, and then that can go from there. So it's a 50-50 chance for sure. It just depends on if they want to start with the criminal case and press charges and then still sue for a civil case, or if she just want to go after her for damages for a civil case. Oh my God. Zion. They are worried about her going to jail. This is the jail card, the Eight of Swords. They are worried about her going to jail. And they're trying to keep it, cute and keep it mute. But This is like a big obstacle. Honey, Diddy got so many things coming at him. If he was to get a case off of him, he's got 50 more cases coming. Said poor woman, baby not here because of her foolishness and her cars think they're untouchable. Is 21 gonna back her up behind the scenes? It's not looking like they're doing too well right now. So if this gets really complicated, this gets really ugly due to citizenship and what's going on right now with our current president, he got to do what he got to do for him. Nikki's world, you're right. And see, here's the thing. If she says that I wasn't talking about her, she's still screwed because, okay, you didn't say that girl name, but who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? You had a hand in somebody going over to, ruffle somebody's collar. So if it wasn't her, who was it? She's still going to have to explain what she means by that. So it's not a good look either way it goes. Right, says she still orchestrated somebody getting assaulted. Allegedly. If they can prove that she actually did orchestrate someone getting assaulted, this can go off into conspiracy charges. And conspiracy charges are way heavier than the charges that the people can get that ran down on her. You can get 20 to 25 years on conspiracy alone, depending on what type of case it is. I don't even understand why she bragged on this, why she felt she needed to say something about this in social media. Like, just trying to be tough and for what? Everybody know that that's not you. Y'all look at this troll. Clap them Diddy cheeks is the name of this troll. What the? Oh, Lord. Sure. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Well, hello in Australia. She's going to face a lot of hardship off of this. This is going to close a lot of circles. It's going to be embarrassing. Yes, the trolls are evolving. Yes, they are. They are growing up. Some of them are devolving, but they are very, very faithful. They're here every week. I ain't trolling, mama. Oh. He said, yeah, we had an extensive conversation on the music industry a while back, a few months ago. Said all she got is her sister and she don't got real friends. I mean, but even with her sister though, she, once again, this is how you know she ain't about that life. You're putting your sister in harm's way. Because here's the thing. What if that girl is really like that? Okay? What if that girl got the mindset of Akbar V 10 years ago. Any of y'all remember Akbar about 10 years ago? You know exactly what I mean. What if she got that mindset that Akbar had 10 years ago? That means your sister can't move around unless she keep that stick on her, or she got somebody around her at all times, because if they can't get you, they will get her. She played that real fast and loose. What if your mom is out bending the corner and they can't get next to you, but they can get next to her? You don't want nobody running down on your sister and your mom. What if they see your dad and they can't get next to you, but they can get next to him? You can't tell nobody how to get back. You can't tell nobody how to handle having something like this happen to them if a loss like this is attached, especially. Yeah, she don't know nothing about that. You're right, this is bad. Said, and it will come back when she least expect it, right? Said, crazy part is, that's how these younger people act, and they will go and hit your granny because they can't touch you. Right. Right. See, and see, you could talk all of that trash because you got a couple of dollars, and you can go, throw a couple of dollars to some people who ain't got nothing else better to live for. That you pay up their project rent for a year or two, because they probably only paying like $100 a month anyway for rent. You go pay them to go do something for you right quick. But what happens when you actually get into it with somebody from the projects, and they just like to get loose? I got a family member, y'all. She'll tell you in a heartbeat, fighting ain't nothing but a meal to me, and I like to eat. So what happened when you run into one of those? One of those people is just, every time I see you, it's on sight. I don't care if I see you in church. I don't care if I see you at Piggly Wiggly's. I don't care if I see you at the laundromat. I don't care if I see you in traffic. What happens you run into those? You can't tell somebody where to stop. You can hope they'll stop at a reasonable place, but you can't tell them where to stop. Yeah, and see, this is going to be the focal point in court, because here's the judge again. See how this keeps popping up at the bottom of the deck? Page of Wands. They're going to, really think about how to go about this and be aggressive, because a page represents a small child or a baby. Said, I wonder how she sleeps at night. I pray for the lady. I wouldn't be able to sleep and would have a lot of nightmares. Well, baby, you got a heart. When somebody petty and they think that they think that they're winning, they don't care about nothing like this. Things like this don't become real until the consequences become real. Hey, Bostress. This Ace of Pentacles, what is this? Now, remember King of Wands, right? I told y'all, 21 comes up in the energy of the King of Wands, the ladies' man. He gets around. He, the hustler. He's here, there, and everywhere, right? Ace of Pentacles falls over his head. Seven of Wands. Y'all, that's crazy. So allegedly what this looks like is you financed the situation over this dude, you know, getting out here, letting people get a taste of the wine, and put this woman in a position to where she had to defend herself against multiple people. So to answer your question about her parents and how they feel about it, they're very worried that she threw her whole life and her career away and how this is going to affect her. And they're worried about her going to jail and losing out on everything that she ever worked for. That's the energy that I picked up. So it's going to be some hard conversations to be had behind the scenes, because it's like you're going to have to explain to them if this is actually true, what really happened, and why would you do this. Yeah, these celebrities are going out sad. And here's the thing, for her sake, she better hope she don't go to jail. Because everybody saw your fighting skills, and that ain't going to hold up in the county, let alone in the state. You better hope they give you some of that Martha Stewart house arrest. But even Martha had to go in for a year. But you know, she go in for a year. She'll swear she Tupac when she come back out. Why, thank you, my friend from Russia. Said, didn't Lotto go to jail before? But honey, that when you go and you sit down for about a couple hours and then somebody hurry up and kick you out, that don't count. She went because, you know, she was traveling. She forgot she had the pow pow in her luggage. They found it in the airport. She got detained, got out, you know, momentarily later. She wasn't in there. Said Lotto gonna be the only one in jail getting put on the floor. Trina, you got to warn me. I did not I did not expect to read that. Said when a pretty hard female rapper is born and raised. Okay, I'm missing a word there. And they going to kick Lotto to the side. Um, you got a couple of them coming up. Oh, thank you. Best wishes from North Korea. Same to you, sweetheart. Said, Angel, did you listen to Bad Baby diss track to Lord, she did a diss track. I'm done. To Alabama. She alleged Alabama was pregnant for Tiger. I didn't know it was a diss track. I did see her commentary saying that Alabama Barker's not pregnant by her baby daddy. She's supposed to be pregnant by Tiger. Honey, if that's true, that's ratchet in a whole nother way. Because how many times is Tiger going to get in the DNA gene pool of the Kardashians? Like, you started off with Black China. Black China ends up with Rob. You end up with Kylie. And now you double back and you're in the next generation with the Kardashian stepdaughter. Y'all, when the ghetto and the trailer park meet, So that probably was another PR stunt. No, that wasn't a PR stunt. She actually got in trouble for that one. Same thing Zonique did. Zonique went to the airport, forgot she had hers on her, got in trouble. Whatever the fine was, as long as it's registered, you got to go do whatever the court tell you to do, and it's pretty much over. Said she had a big head. You couldn't tell her nothing. She wants to act like something she's not. And it's not that big a deal. I don't even understand why people want to be ghetto. Because ghetto people are trying to find a way to, smooth it out so that they can maneuver and move through life a little better. Yeah, so that's a whole nother case with him and young ladies. Well, Alabama's 19, so he won't catch a case, but he definitely will catch some side eyes. Johnson Queen, Alabama Barker is Travis Barker's daughter. Travis Barker is the rocker that is married to Khloe Kardashian. So also, how is he date a very young girl as well as Tiger is a mess allegedly. Tiger been liking him young. You said bunnies hopping everywhere. Yeah, him and young girls. Yeah, so she's 19 and he's almost 40. I mean, legally he can't get in trouble, but it's like, sir, you made it so far away from us looking at you, and the last time you were with the teenager. Just why? Just why? Oh yeah, he gets a gang of side eyes. Said her B day was December 24th. Oh, she's Christmas Eve. I mean, like I said, she's legal, so he can't get in trouble for it. But it's it's the fact that you're with this young girl. Well, she's an adult, but you're with this young girl in a family where you already was dating someone as an adult that was in high school. It's triggering because you look at it and it's like, wait a minute, weren't you already over here with the Kardashians dating a minor, like, again? Said he's married to Courtney but in love with Kim. Ooh, 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 I faded in my soul. Said Tiger can't keep getting away with this. His music career been flopping. thought so I guess that didn't change much. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's been so long since he put out a song that charted. It's like we forgot that he was still doing music. Cause the last song he did, the Taste song, I'm like, okay, that's it's cute, it's a bop. But it was only, for me, it was cute because it was nostalgic. And that's one thing that I can say about Tiger. Tiger will find a hit that was on the Billboard, and then he'll extrapolate it, repurpose the song, and put it back out and tap back into the energy of the song that was already popular, and it will get him, whatever, the energy is that he needs at that time, but he can't maintain it. If he puts something out and it's, it circulates for like 2 or 3 months, he'll disappear for another 3 or 4 years. And then it's like, well, where are you performing? And for some reason, y'all, like when I say their tours in the Midwest, like don't think like Detroit, Ohio, Kansas City. Like their tours are like Nebraska, Iowa. They're on that side of the Midwest. Like they go do shows over there. And it makes sense because not too many people tour over there. So they're going to come to the club. They're going to come out to see you because they don't get too many artists that come to perform in those areas. Yeah, I saw that Sky Jackson had her baby. Named him Kasai. Yeah, baby daddy was nowhere to be found. So he must be independent. Yes, he's independent from the music industry because when do we see him? He's absentee. Say hey guys if you didn't hit the like button when you came in. Oh, thank you. Say hit the 3 dots in the corner of the page and give Angel a like, please, and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh Lord. I'm trying to see what deck I'm going to use to read this because this is some real hood rat shit, y'all. But then again, I mean, you said Tiger's a streamer now. He probably makes more money as a streamer than he does as an artist. Because even with, I want to say T-Pain. T-Pain does very well as a streamer. I mean, extremely well as a streamer. Like streamers, they make millions of dollars, believe it or not, y'all. When they do that, the streaming for like video games and things like that, they make a lot of money. Said, I'm surprised people don't try to throw Nicki's friendship with Tiger in her face. Give them a minute. If you don't want them to do it, don't mention it. Give it a minute. Says he be moving weird and people call to her hubby. Yeah, just give it a minute, baby. Y'all, you laughing, but streamers make damn good money. If you're a video game streamer, some of those streamers can make like anywhere from like, I want to say like $60,000 a stream or more. It's streamers that can make up to like 60,000 an hour streaming. They make a lot of money. They make way more money streaming than they would on tour and getting out here hoping that they can sell 3 tickets. Yeah, he's probably making way more money streaming than he ever made doing music. I promise you. The streaming world gets paid very well. Let's see, what deck am I going to use? Alrighty. Since this whole situation sounds like it's, fugazi and folks is on fantasies and fairy tales, we're going to use the Tarot of the Divine. And this tarot deck is geared towards pulling together all types of childhood stories throughout all of the very popular children's books from across the world. You said it's just very iconic. Said they got back cool in 2018, and I think it's more of a Young Money stuff with them, not personal. I could see that. But Young Money got a lot of weird stuff going on over there with the guys. Lord have mercy. Now, I know you over here trolling because, honey, I don't even know who Divine is. Who the hell is Devon? You tell me. I've never even met Devon. Oh, Lord. The trolls are trolling for dear life. Baby, you talking about your mama. Who's this, Adolf Putin? Talking about you ran through. Honey, your mama so loose, you just slid right out the canal, fell out and almost hung yourself by your umbilical cord. Woo! I don't know why y'all come over here messing with me. Oh, man. What? He started it? I was minding my business. Gonna ask me what's your body count and you ran through. You better play with your mama and not me. Find out where all 10 of the possibles that could have been your daddy are. Show me the energy around Alabama Barker and Bad Baby's baby daddy. Is Bad Baby's baby daddy Alabama Barker's baby daddy? Oh, you got eye boogers? No, baby. That's the slow bus bitch that you date that never washes her face. Ooh. Both of y'all together can't afford a pack of noodles. Y'all too broke to break up. You said you funny. I can't even troll you. Listen, I was a detention all-star. You got to come with it. You come with me. Alabama Barker, girl. Whoo-wee, Alabama Barker. This gonna be a mess. Page of Swords, Seven of Cups. Y'all, she considering her options and she's watching. She's keeping a... Why is she watching Bad Baby? Why is she watching Bad Baby? Now, I feel for Bad Baby, but at the end of the day, sweetheart, you out here talking about you trying to, be a wife and a mother. And she's trying to heal. Let's remember, she's fighting off cancer. And she's been through a lot this last year. But you can't be a wife to a dude that ain't trying to be a husband. That's first. Second, Bad Baby's worth a lot of money. If you gonna marry your Kevin Federline, sweetheart, you better make sure that prenup is so airtight that he can't hiccup and get a quarter if it's not already in whatever the separation agreement is in. Because the fact that he's even allowing Alabama to play in your face, the fact that she got that much room to think that she could even make a statement that would insinuate that they got energy together, your problem ain't her, it's him. Now it's your call. Marry him if you want to, but this is gonna be your Kevin Federline, sis. And you in California, so you don't wanna be, in a relationship with him, living in the house for 6 to 10 years either, because he can use that against you and take you to court and get some money too. Lord, the ghetto. So we got these cards that just popped out. Okay, the Magician fell out trying. So did the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Okay, so it's like intuition is foggy. Okay, there's a gray area here. That girl ain't all the way damn lying. Okay, she may be playing in your face, but she's not completely lying. Ten of Wands at the bottom of the deck. This is what's going to make a heavy burden in this situation. Now, yes, she might be playing around with Tiger. Okay? She might be for the streets. Now, I give it to her. If she is for the streets, at least her streets look more like Rodeo. Okay? But there is a gray area here that should not be here. And it wouldn't be here if your baby daddy wasn't over here somewhere in the DMs and out when he go out doing the Watusi. Lord, Nine of Swords. So it's like, Bad Baby got a lot of anxiety around this situation because as you can see, here's the mother with the new baby. Look at him right here with his hands over his face like, I'll be damned. Okay? So this is one of those wait and see type of moments because they're going to have to wait and see for DNA tests to find out who's the baby daddy. Shout out to Maury Povich because you and Jerry Springer would definitely be appreciated right now. But it does look like her baby daddy has invested in something with this chick, okay? And this is why women got to stop talking for these men. You so eager to get out here and tell everybody he ain't did nothing with you. This is my man. This is my man. This is my husband. This is my baby daddy. He would never. And no sooner you can't see him, he is never in like never before. And he probably driving around messing with her in the car that got your name on it, the one you bought. Yeah, high level secrets here. King of Cups. Oh, Lord. Poor baby. It's about to be some information that's going to hit the fan. That's going to be very, very hard for her to stomach. I can't tell her what to say. I can't tell her what to do. She loved this man. She wanted to defend the family that they made together. But I really, really think that Bad Baby should tone it down and refrain from saying anything until they get to the bottom of this. Because unless, you're going to wait for them to do an amniocentesis or wait for this baby to be born and swab everybody, you might not want to be so confident. See, the way these grown men mess with this little girl is disturbing. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Charm. Back when I was her age, this was way more common, believe it or not. So I'm glad that in this day and age, people are holding people's feet to the fire and we're more so looking into these situations. Like I said, now they're all adults, so legally nothing can be done about this. But go back to the 80s and 90s. Every high school, especially in, a major populated city, had grown dudes lined up outside the school in their nice cars waiting to see the pretty young girls at 6th and 7th hour get out of school. Now, sadly enough, what I see is two young women getting played by two dudes that really don't care about either one of them. And both of them in the long run, they're gonna regret even having an issue going back and forth with each other when they grow up and they get a little bit more mature. Because at the end of the day, both of them getting played. Said shaking my head crazy how that was normalized. Baby, listen, a lot of people right now don't have a problem with R. Kelly because they married their R. Kellys. Yeah, you said you didn't lie about that. Said I felt the same way until last year. Said, yep, that was the norm in the 90s and 2000s. I'm just telling you, somebody went to school in high school, in the 90s. There was so many grown men lined up waiting to talk to me, and the ones who didn't talk to me either hit me with the just wait till you turn 16, or here it is. I'm literally 12 and 13 years old, and these grown men are telling me you're gonna be a bad motherfucker when you 25. And that was common. Said even my mom was 19 and my dad was 27 when she had me. It was nothing to date older guys back then. Like, I can tell you right now, I dated a guy, I want to say because I had broke up with my long-term childhood boyfriend. We had broke up for like 6 months. And I dated a guy, I was 18, he was 28. So, I'm not here to be judgmental. I'm gonna keep it real. Because at that age, yeah, you're legally grown, but you got a lot of maturing to do. So when both of them grow up and realize that, they both rolling the dice, they're both getting played, especially Alabama. Because see, the thing is, Bad Baby is worth over $50 million, so she can have it her way. If she want to get rid of her baby daddy, she can go purchase her another one tomorrow. Alabama, on the other hand, she got to hope that her daddy continue to do really well. And by the way that she's moving, she got a lot of cleaning up to do with her behavior and the way she carry herself to marry well. Because she been out here doing the most, being ratchet for a long time. Like, she was hanging out with some black girls, was trying to be, you know, ghetto. Then she decided to go back in the country. Now she country ghetto. Um, so it's gonna take some. It's gonna take some cleaning up and some polishing for Alabama to get her into a place where she can date and marry well at that tax bracket. But Bad Baby don't need no help. She ain't got to look for her baby daddy to pay her child support. She better hope that he don't make her pay child support. But yeah, what I'm looking at right here is Bad Baby. Honey, listen. Don't be the spokesperson for this man. Don't get out here talking for this man. Because I feel that there's some information that's going to come out that's going to hurt her to her core. And see, Alabama is petty enough to put it all out there and to have all the business in the street because she want to have the upper hand, but she don't understand how stupid that make her look. Ten of coins. Now, like I said, Alabama, your money ain't set up the way Bad Baby money is set up. Because that ten of coins is sideways. And the reason why it came out trying is depending on who this baby daddy is, your ass could be doing well, or you can be saying, oh well. So there's going to be a lot of gossip around this about who that baby daddy, okay? Because God forbid it's Bad Baby's baby daddy. Once again, Bad Baby, you don't want this to be your baby daddy's baby. Because here it is, you marry this man, you're going to be paying his child support because you're the breadwinner. So Travis is a rocker, vampire, and his daughter is a video vixen. Almost. I mean, he's solidified at what he does, but it's nepotism. He said his son Landon seems like the normal one. I've never seen Landon. See how he stay out the way and mind his business? He'll probably grow up and become some kind of corporate lawyer and be successful. And then he could defend his sister because she look like she gonna need it. Yeah, this... Both of these girls don't even realize how hard this situation is about to be for the both of them. This is karmic on both ends. But like I said, Bad Baby don't need no help. She got money, but she gonna have to really, really pick up her face when more and more and more information comes out. Because she defending this man to the hilt. And he just playing in her face, y'all. For Alabama's sake, I hope it is Tiger Baby, because she got a better chance of the baby being taken care of. Said, do you see her leaving him and just raising the baby? Will she beat the cancer? Also, is the cancer natural or was it done to her? I'm not going to go all off in her medical business because this isn't a private reading. She's doing a lot better than she was, but this type of energy could stress her out and trigger her health. Yeah, there's going to be more gossip, more rumors, more things that are going to come out that is going to bring heavy scrutiny and judgment. And this is definitely going to play out in the blogs because it falls under the page of Swords, which is like, you know, for everyone to see. Girl, she trying to fight for this man and get married. She trying to fight for this man and get married. I mean, this is a great country song if you look at it, because this is definitely ratchet enough to be a country song. What Dolly Parton say? She wrote Jolene because she found out her husband was cheating down to the bank. And she went down there to fight Jolene, and Jolene snatched her wig off, and it was rolling around over her husband. And at the end of the day, she still got the man and the hit song. So if they treat it that way, this might actually launch a career for Alabama if she can really sing. I ain't heard her music, but this is definitely a ratchet redneck country song that will be top 10. So why does it feel like the baby daddy loves Alabama? I had to take a slight commercial break. All I can say is this, and I'm going to try to say this as semi-respectable as I possibly can. People love hood rat sex. If you've never had sex with somebody that's ghetto, you're not going to understand. You got to think about all the guys who don't have nothing to offer. He broke, he can't act right. But he can screw your uterus all the way into your next life. That type of sex scrambles your common sense, okay? And if she got that good thought sex, she done confused that man. His scruples, his morals, all of that. What? Where is it? I don't know. Any of y'all know the song from Buck Cherry, Crazy Bitch? That explains it. Like I said, I hope this baby stopped defending this man. Let him speak for himself. You said that's a good song. That song perfectly describes the energy that I feel around Alabama. Okay? And a lot of men love toxic women because, listen, I don't care how much money they got, how much class they have, how high or low they are in society. Nobody throws it back like a crazy bitch. I don't care what color she is. So if that answers your question, is he in love? Or is he mesmerized by her up and down? But I definitely see somebody who, may be investing in a situation. Seven of Pentacles. Okay? And, you know, this is what makes it so funny, y'all. Knight of Coins. He ain't got nothing to give her but, sausage and bubble gum. Because he got to get an allowance from Big Mama to show her a good time. Oh, my God. See, you said the crazy chicks definitely know how to throw it back. So hot off the press, TMZ reports that Alabama just came out and denied that she's dating Tiger. Now you see what I'm saying? Why baby girl might want to stop speaking on behalf of her baby daddy, because he just keep embarrassing her. Now we gotta wait for Tiger to put down his video game controller so that he can comment and then second the motion that he ain't dealing with Alabama. Ladies, please use this example as a warning. Do not get out here in the middle of the street and tell me, that's my man. He would have never touched her. He would never do this. He would never. Bitch, you could never. You could never. When you see a woman do all that talking and a man standing behind her and he don't say nothing, just put her on mute and pay attention to that man's face and his body language while she's talking. His face is going to tell you more than she could ever say. The fact that he has not came out and said that Alabama is a lie, what'd that tell you? You'll dunk on anyone in the comment section. Congratulations. I'm glad you can do that. Say, hey, Angel, can you read on the new HBCU on the Clock app? I'm curious as to what will happen with it. Baby, I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know about it. Michael, what question would you like to ask me? And I know I probably shouldn't be asking you because you're about to troll me. What's your question, Michael? Thank you, Mystic. You said, for real though, where you from? 7 Mile, that's where I'm from. Oh. Do you prefer boots or heels? I prefer thigh-high boots with heels. How about that? Yes, Tyrone. Lord have mercy, y'all. Y'all, there go the fire department. Okay, now we can keep going. I was talking about look at Alabama climbing, you know, the ladder of opportunity off of this situation. Y'all, Bad Baby married this guy. I'm telling you, she's going to be paying this man's child support, and Alabama is never going to let her live this down. She going to be telling her all the time, get to work, baby mama. Our baby need. Y'all, this is ignorant. Oh, it says, should have known. Some of the most gorgeous women are from Detroit. Facts. Oh, thank you, Tyrone. Y'all, she gonna have her her baby daddy is gonna have a baby mama that will troll her all the time. This woman gonna troll her all the way down to friends of the court. Hey, Flint. Joe, you in the wrong place talking about take it off. Oh, yes, this is ignorant. This is ridiculous. This is the worst. Fat baby, I know you ain't gonna never watch me. But if by any chance, any stretch of the imagination, that you might almost squint, blink, and I pop up on your screen. Run, bitch, run. Get out of this situation before you end up paying child support and Kevin Federline leaves you, ends up over there with Alabama, and then you gotta pay for their babies because he gonna marry you and still smash her, and then have you paying his child support, and now he got a reason to go over there to see her because they got children. I mean, I promise you, this is what dreams are made of for any girl out of the trailer park to just hit a lick like this. And this girl ain't even from the trailer park. She ain't even from the trailer park, but the way she working this, y'all, this is diabolical. Oh, God. Bad baby, don't be the one that got pride and try to win. You cannot win in this situation. This ain't no winnable situation. You already won because you worth over $50 million. Take off $50 million of your dollars, okay? Take him like an old dusty shirt that's on the floor, shake him up, and hand him over to Alabama. That's hers now. Just give them to her. She ain't gonna want them if you give them to her. I promise you. She ain't gonna want them. It's the thrill of the competition. And once he come over there with her and he no longer got access to you, the money, the cars, the house, she don't want his ass no more. What? Oh, no. I was just having fun. I was just playing with him. He can come right back. Said it will backfire on Alabama. Yeah. See, bad baby need an auntie like me, baby. I'll tell you how to play this. You don't go back and forth with this girl. Give him to her. I promise you she ain't gonna want him no more. Because everything that make him him is attached to you. Give him to her. You want him, huh, sis? Don't bring him back. And no, my baby can't come over there to y'all house and hang out. And you sitting up here trying to pinch my baby and all type of silly stuff, or trying to use my baby for clout and doing social media videos playing stepmama and silly shit. No. But I promise you, Alabama won't want him no more if she give him to her. It's the thrill of the hunt. That's all it is. See, a lot of these girls, they don't understand. Your man is not as appealing to that other chick until he's your man. A lot of females don't even like a guy until they see the caliber of female that he can pull. You don't believe it? Y'all listen. I got guy cousins, right? Mostly guy friends. We would go to the bar and I would tell them, I'm like, look, baby girl over there feeling you. I guarantee you if I get up and go to the bathroom, she gonna sneak over here and give you her number. And I'm gonna stay in the bathroom. You text me after, she give you her stuff, and I'm gonna come back out. She ain't even gotta know that we ain't on the date. I guarantee you that's what she gonna do. I go to the bathroom, hang out in the bathroom, and my cousins would text me like, cuz, straight up, she did exactly what you said she was gonna do. A lot of these chicks don't even be interested in the dude. They interested in the competition with the other woman. The man ain't even attractive no more when the woman don't want him no more. He become boring all overnight, just instantly. Like, I don't know what it is. You just became funny looking. Because they trying to get one up on the chick. It be the same thing with some of y'all guys. Some of y'all friends, no sooner you turn your back, no sooner something happen with you, friend be in the DM, or he'll hit your girl up. You know, it really ain't cool how he treats you. You know, you a good woman. If I had somebody like you. And they be hoping that the chick be dumb enough to be sensitive and let him be the shoulder that cry on so that she can get all emotional and somebody's head fall in somebody's lap. You're like, I don't know what happened. We were just talking and one thing led to another. You're always more interested when it's somebody else attached to you that looks like they got something going on. If his baby mama didn't have $50, Alabama wouldn't be interested. I promise you. This is like game hunting. It's a trophy situation. So, hey, let her win. Let her win. Just let her have them. She'll give them right back. Said, I wish women would marry, women with money could marry up, or men on their level financially. Very many women with money, including billionaires, are even dating broke men and even have children with them. I mean, they don't have to. They choose that. It's the standards you set for yourself. I mean, if that's what the woman is willing to do, she needs to think just like the man and be business minded and have your lawyer draft up the documents so that, hey, anything happens, you know, 16 years down the line, he can't divorce you, take everything, and then run off with the babysitter. It should be the same rules. I thank you. Lord, bad baby, this man just gonna embarrass you every chance he get. Yeah, Five of Swords. They're about to have a lot of arguing about this gossip and everything that's about to be coming out in the media, y'all. It's a lot of confusion, a lot of arguing. Who's it say? You married? Yes, I'm married to the game. Damn. I'm going to close it on this, y'all. Y'all see this? Ten of Wands, the weight of the world on her back. Why is the weight of the world on her back? The Emperor. Look like he's that baby's pappy. But we'll just have to wait and see. The fact that he would be that reckless to run up in her and drop a seed, knowing that he got the closest that he gonna ever get to his version of Oprah, is stupid. You ain't gonna find you another chick with $50 million that's gonna tolerate you. I mean, I wish her well, but the best thing I can tell her is, you know, You got a baby out of it. Consider the baby a blessing. The situation a lesson. And, you know, don't lose more in this situation than you have to trying to prove a point to a chick that ain't even on your level. Alrighty. You say Method Man. That Hola Pauline. Who the hell is Pauline? Whoo, baby. Y'all, who else y'all got? Don't say Blueface and Krishan and none of them. No, we ain't doing them tonight. Y'all give me somebody else. Said the real baby mamas of Hollywood coming soon. Ooh, Lord have mercy. XXX Tentacion. Uh, what's the angle on that one? Because if it's Drake, I've already tapped into that. Drake definitely has issues with that case, and he ain't gonna be able to avoid it. Glow and her tour. Oh, y'all just as petty as the people who put that out. Good evening to you as well. Y'all, they know they wrong for that, talking about Glow and her tour. Said I'm scared to say everybody cutting up. They know they was wrong for that. Like, let's be honest. That's Henny's tour. Glow is a special guest. They should have, they should have listed it that way. Just because Glow is more successful don't mean you roll the dice and rearrange the order. Said the Super Bowl. Will Kendrick perform Not Like Us or bring like Wayne out? Um, you can expect Not Like Us before bringing Wayne out, but it's a possibility it can go either way. And the way that Drake is pissing everybody off this last 2 weeks, they may actually make it more comfortable for Kendrick to perform that song. Glow and Megan. Ooh. So, well, that sure was. That damn sure was the benediction. Wendy Williams. Will she be freed from conservatorship? Now, that's an interesting one. Okay, I'm going to do Glow and Henny and then Wendy. And we can do a light tap in on energy around Super Bowl. But I believe that they were able to get around the paperwork that Drake filed to try to, file to keep him from performing that song. Baby, we did Lotto at the opening. That's at the very beginning. He said Glow is actually going on her own tour. I mean, listen, she's got the sauce right now. She's got the momentum to go on a tour and bring the people out. So I don't think that's a bad thing for her as long as she doesn't overshoot it and book places that are too big. If she does like amphitheaters, places that are like maybe up to 5,000 people, I think that would really, really be a good thing for her. Two planes collided. Okay, he said Wayne said he'd be out the country. I didn't see him bringing out Wayne. Like I said, I see the song being performed before I see him and Wayne on stage together. Key said, hey, Angel, are you going to tap into Naziah? Sweetheart, I tapped into that in my membership. Um, very, very, very heavy subject. So I put it in membership. I broke it into one video for all the women that are involved, and then another video for all the men that are involved. And both videos are almost 3 hours long. Very, very depressing, sad, horrible story. And all of those people attached need to go to jail. Yeah, I want to say it's labeled under the Harris family karma for Naziah, part 1 and part 2. Matter of fact, let me see, because I do have a video on Roxy and 7 Mile Radio. Yep, it's ready. I'm about to make this public right now. So by the time you all get off of here, there we go. Mark D from 7 Mile Radio and Roxy video is now public. Y'all will be able to watch it. This will be the only video that's public on the Naziah situation. The subject matter was just too heavy for me to put it on the regular page. Yeah, I was sick to my stomach when I finished that reading last night, the part 2. It took, I want to say, like 2, almost 3 hours for me to get my stomach settled. Like the last 30, 40 minutes of that reading, like my stomach was really, really acting up. It was like I had indigestion. My stomach was flipping. It was terrible. Wow, you said 60 people are missing. No, dope boy. I said last night I felt very sick after doing the reading. I'm fine now. It was like I was channeling her pregnancy symptoms, and they were very, very strong, very heavy. Y'all, those people lied about so much information. They knew that that baby was pregnant, and she was way further along than they thought she was. It was no secret. It was not a surprise. Good thing that they did that pop up with 7 Mile Radio where he went to Marquita's boyfriend house, because Shannon admitted on camera that they had Naziah to take a pregnancy test, and they knew that she was pregnant, and her and Naziah were pregnant at the same time. And that is on camera. She also said out of her own mouth that she did check Jarvis about dealing with her niece. So those are two different admissions where she's admitted, you know your niece is pregnant, and you know that he was messing with your niece. On top of the fact that you knew when you started dating him that he was an offender. He said Ratchet TV called and reported the family. He posted the call last night. Well, he's got a very interesting record and past himself, y'all. So I find it very interesting that he's heavily invested in talking about the family when he's got a history of domestic violence and all types of stuff towards women. According to his ex-girlfriend Sapphire, she was pregnant with somebody else's baby, and this is her admission. He put hands on her and made her call her baby daddy and told him she wasn't having his baby. And that's still up on the internet, y'all. Yeah, that is scary. This wasn't just, a YouTuber speaking about it. He was playing footage from Sapphire on how he caught a case for putting hands on her, and then they showed another situation, and apparently it was with a whole nother girl. Like, Sapphire is a Mexican girl, so I guess, most of the chicks he was dating was Mexican, but either way, that ain't got nothing to do with what he's accused of, and they were showing paperwork and all of that. So it was a lot to process, y'all. But yeah, if you're in membership, all I can tell y'all is trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. Okay? Both of those readings for the family. If you are sensitive, I'm warning you in advance. I tried my best to try to smooth out the rough edges and deliver it in the best way I could. But it's horrible, okay? It's horrible. Grandma needs to go to jail. The twins need to go to jail. His homeboy King, your milk dud head ass, birds of a feather flock together. But that's all I'm going to say. Throw them all away. Throw them all away. Said Angel, an American Airlines plane. Yes, I was just being told that American Airlines plane just crashed into a helicopter in D.C. over the Potomac River. Y'all, we haven't even made it out of the first month of 2025. I don't know who wrote the script for the opening of 2025, but it had to be a combination of James Patterson, Stephen King, and Love and Hip Hop. Y'all, this is crazy. Right, how does that even happen? Sounds very 9/11-ish to me. That was the same thing we said on that day too. How does this even happen? Damn. Let me bring my mind back. Henny and Glow. Lord have mercy. Said the whole entire household needs to be in jail. Well, the good thing is CPS showed up 1,000 years later and finally got Shannon's children. I hope they took all of the children that were in Annette's house. Every last one of them, not just Shannon's children, because all those children need to be out of that house. They don't even need to have a pet hamster. Said LOL, not loving hip hop. Listen, it is still on the air. I haven't watched it and I can't tell you how many seasons. It's still on the air. Somebody watching it, baby. Okay, I don't even know what's going on over here in Trollville, but okay. So 2025 is definitely giving me first season of Love and Hip Hop Atlanta. I'm telling you, back when Jocelyn Hernandez had that popcorn wig, Stevie, I'm not going back, Stevie. You know, send me back. Said, why is Jason Lee always coming for Henny? Because Jason Lee knows some things that people don't know. And Jason's been challenging everybody over there, you know, that backs her, not just her. Says Steve, this says season 1 Atlanta went hard and set the bar. Yeah, that's right. Jason knows some real deep tea. That's right. Y'all laughing. Y'all remember that? Like, Stevie, I'm not going back. He said, hey, send me back to the strip club. I'm not going back, Stevie. Y'all, that popcorn wig was terrible. Who was... Jocelyn has come a long way because the outfits in that little wig... She couldn't dress worth a damn. Okay, let me go ahead and focus because Freddy Cougar done went a whole nother direction in my comments. You said that was a nasty 27 piece. Listen, 27 piece popcorn wig, whatever it was, it looked like it was all of $3.99. It looked like if they had one of those bins and you reach down in the bin, you know, when you get to the register, you could just, let's see what's in here. How's it look? Ooh, Lord, her and Janice Combs was getting their wig at the same place. Yes, they were reality TV gold. Because when K. Michelle got to shaking the table, I almost cried. I laughed so hard. So the combination of Stephen King and James Patterson definitely pretty bad. You got to add that Love and Hip Hop in there. We gonna tap. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Tasha K coming for Deb. Do y'all want the Tasha K and Deb reading as an actual sit-down reading, or do you want me to tap into it tonight? Said very much so. Reality TV gold. That's when it used to be real. I love it. Okay, sit down. Because I was going to do that one this morning, but I ended up doing the Roxy and 7 Mile Radio reading. Okay, I see 2 sit downs. Okay, I'm going to make that one a deep dive. But we can be petty and tap into what Hold on, because I started off the video reading this title. We can't be petty before I get out of here and tap into Conscience TV. Has a video that says Tasha K crashes out after Larry Reid Live and Whack 100 exposed smashing her. Now, what in the whole hell is going on? Nah, Aunt Deb show ain't no joke. That ain't one to play with. Yes, in large caps. What? That's what I said when I first seen it. The only reason why I ain't actually watch it is because it was time for me to start the live. But yeah. You said forget Glow, do that one. I'ma do this. I'ma do this one fast because I'm already channeling. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with January of 2025. All I can tell you is I warned y'all that 2025 was going to be 2024's big sister with hands. And as you can see, 2025 has come in like Star Keisha. We're going to make this one real quick. Show me the energy around Glow and Henny. Is there any tension due to this news story? Any tension due to this news story? Y'all, hold on. Wait a minute. So you got the High Priestess, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Swords. So High Priestess is always the protector of the secrets and what's going on behind the scenes. Wheel of Fortune, and it's in the upright, so that's favorable. But King of Swords and Nine of Wands. Y'all, these publications are trying to, let's just say they're trying to trend, okay? And this was a decision from somebody behind the scenes that got a little pull. Well, a lot of pull. Because King of Swords is definitely somebody in corporate. So I want y'all to understand. They took it down, changed the picture, put a picture of the both of them on there, but they did not change the title, the header. They left the header the same. For those of y'all that don't know, the initial picture was Glow by herself. People got upset, and I will say rightfully so, because that wasn't right. They changed the picture. They put Megan on the picture with Glow. They changed the whole entire graphic, but they left the title the same, and it still said Glow and Megan, as if Glow is the bigger name and it was Glow's tour. It should have been Megan because Megan was the headliner and with special guest Glorilla. So they did not change, which was the bigger picture. The bigger problem is giving Glow the credit for as if she was the headliner. Yes, it is very petty. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Somebody did this on purpose to humiliate her. Because you got the Five of Cups here, which is public humiliation attached to work. This was intentional, y'all. And that's why they didn't change the header. They changed the picture, but they didn't change the header. Who's doing this? Why would they do this? Y'all, I think we may have fell in a rabbit hole by mistake. I wasn't even trying to do this. I was only asking about the tour and people's feelings on the tour. This ain't my fault, y'all. Remember I said this is somebody with some pull behind the scenes? Johnson Queen. And I'm asking, why did they do this? Y'all, look at the hair. Eight of Swords. Y'all know what Eight of Swords means, right? I'm going to check the comments to see who gets this. Bottom of the deck is the Tower. I'm going to wait to see which one of y'all get this right down in the comments. Queen Fatima, I think you might be right. But this is very, very specific. Nimble, to a certain extent, yes. Y'all got the y'all got the energy right, but this is very, very specific. Come on, Queen Gigi. Come on, Queen Gigi. Y'all look in the comments at what Queen Gigi just said. Now, the question was, I asked, why are they doing this? And I said, public humiliation. And right after public humiliation was this. I didn't even get to ask what the public humiliation was going to be. Said, didn't you say she was gone a while ago? That something was coming out. Mm-hmm. Last year, sure did. Actually said it more than once. And she don't even see it coming. See, she blindfolded. She don't even see it coming. Situation you can't even get out of because you don't even see it coming. I didn't even, y'all, I only wanted to know about the concert nomination. That's, oh, oh, oh my. Yeah, you said around her birthday. Which is right around the corner. All I wanted to know about was the concert nomination. Oh, look at here. Something ain't doing what it need to be doing over here in Cousinville. This don't look like besties. Two of Swords. Cut off the Queen of Wands. Now we know the Queen of Wands can be seen two ways. Glorilla, she's a Leo. Birthday same week as mine. Also, this can go for the hot girl. Either way, there is a separation here. You said the ancestor said, nope, this is more important. Woo! Says she's getting rocked to sleep over at Fashion Week, baby. You know something that I noticed? I'm going to ask y'all because I want to see if y'all know, because I could be overlooking. I might not be seeing this. But has anyone mentioned the names of the designers she's wearing? Because I haven't caught any of the names of the designers. I keep hearing couture and this was made for me, but I never heard the designers' names. Did any of you hear the designers' names? Hey, Jamila. Okay, it's not just me then. I thought I was tripping. I said, who the hell go to Fashion Week, wears these outfits, talks about couture, and they never mention the designers' names? Like, that's the whole reason you're there. You're supposed to, showcase the fashion of a fashion house, and then they use you as a body billboard. She said Diesel. Okay, so that's one. I, that's one. And I don't think I've ever seen Diesel at Fashion Week. Like, I've seen their clothes, but I haven't seen them at Fashion Week. So it was Jean Paul Gaultier they were wearing. Okay, Jean Paul Gaultier, okay. Vogue tagged the designer probably because Henny couldn't pronounce it. Ooh, y'all messy. Okay, so I could see John Paul Garnier at Fashion Week. I just want to make sure because I wasn't abreast of them mentioning the designers, and I thought that was a little odd. Okay, so it's like one of them is like hard body, not dealing with the other one. The other one is trying to offer an olive branch. Um, this ain't the type of game you want to play with a Leo. If you tell a Leo that you ain't feeling them or you switch up and act funny towards a Leo will show you just off of pride how it's done. You said it was his spring summer show. Um, was that the outfit with the panties? 9 of Cups, Knight of Wands. Y'all, this some. I'm not doing this. I thought the most ghetto reading was gonna be the Alabama Barker situation, and right now that's still winning. But wish fulfillment. No, I didn't open station yet. I done made it this far. I ain't gonna even do it. Wish fulfillment. The 9 of Wands. Y'all, 9 of Wands is hypersexual energy. That's that, situationship type, let's hook up but let's not be involved type situation. So it looks like it would have been a wish fulfillment or could have been a wish fulfillment or may have been a wish fulfillment for one of these two to hook up with the other one. Are there any friends that she has that are not slept with? Any friends who have not been twiddled with? Yeah, I promise you. It's like, how? Why? Lord have mercy. But see, here's the thing. It's like a lot of money was made because of Glow on this tour. It's like trying to throw your weight around off some big bank take little bank type energy, and then the little bank becomes the National Reserve. Whoo! So it's like it's like I spent a pretty penny to get you on tour, to go on tour with me. But Glow is like, yeah, but look at what I brought to the table. Not I'm Here a Super Freak by Rick James. Oh my God. All I wanted to know about was the damn tour nomination. Empress and the King of Pentacles. So it's kind of crazy, y'all, because it's like somebody behind the scenes, they are so messy, y'all. It's like they're looking at this situation like, yeah, you may have brought this into fruition, but Glorilla is the one that kept the lights on. Oh my gosh. This is so petty and messy. So they purposely made this decision to, I want to say allegedly, to humble yet humiliate Megan. Because they know on this tour she would have been considered the Queen of Pentacles, meaning that she was the staple of this tour. Damn, Two of Swords falls on top of the Ace of Pentacles from the Page of Pentacles. Y'all, when I tell you the spirit guides are so messy. Now, y'all, where is she at right now? And look at this. Y'all, look at this. Oh my God. Looking for new business opportunities. Look at where she's at. Y'all. This is showing that she spent her money to go over here looking for new business opportunities. But notice this came out first and then this. This is in reverse. It would have been better if we see this come out, because this is going over here for a new business opportunity and making a lot of money. But because it came out this way, she spent a lot of money to get over here and pretty much rolled the dice to see what happened. And being that this Ace of Pentacles is falling under the Two of Swords, because the Two of Swords is on the table first. Lord, she's losing a lot of money going over here, y'all. I have never seen anyone sponsor themselves to go to something like Fashion Week. Not somebody that is at her level of celebrity. I've never seen this before. Now I'm going to have to say allegedly. But see, this ain't got nothing to do with her being independent, Nimble. This is about this is about putting yourself in a position to go somewhere where you were not requested to go, allegedly. Right, said I thought they paid them to come. They do. That's what I'm telling you. I've never seen this before. They cover all of your accommodations, hair, nails, everything, flights. This explains why she's over there doing those like little interviews, those reels where she's out on the street. Creating her own fanfare and buzz. The interviews do look staged. Now this all makes sense. Oh, this all makes sense. I knew it was something to that damn freeze hairdo, because usually when your looks change, there's a different concept with your hair with every outfit that you wear. Like they sketch out your whole entire look before you even get over there. So every outfit you wear literally has a different hairdo, different makeup. It's all, pre-designed and sketched out months, almost a year before you get over there. Yeah, I knew that damn tangerine dress looked a tad bit non-couture. And I'm not saying that to be funny, y'all. My grandmother, when she was alive, was a master seamstress. So one thing I know is swatches, fabric, stitching. That dress looked like it had a touch of rayon, okay? Y'all know what rayon is, right? It felt a little rayon, a little polyesterish. It felt a little prom, a little company Christmas party-ish. It didn't feel couture to me. The way that it hugged her body was not the way that they would actually stitch a dress for couture. When they make you a couture outfit, the way it's gonna hug your curves and the way it's gonna lay flat and flowing to the body. She has a lovely figure, but that stitching was not made to accentuate her body. It's almost like she got lost in the tangerine outfit. And I want y'all to pay attention to when she was sitting in that chair. Who did y'all see sitting with her? Have there been any pictures of her like front row at any of these shows? And I'm not, I'm not trying to shade anything. But when you go to Fashion Week, they usually group you and you have, pre-organized seating, and the photographers usually know who's in each seat because the seating arrangements were already, mapped out before you got there. They know exactly where you're going to sit, um, where you're going to be towards the stage. You know, the people in the front row, like pretty much like the first 2 to 3 rows, you're set in a certain position and angled perfectly for the cameras. I mean, do y'all get where I'm going with this? Yes, they are assigned. But not only are they assigned, if you pay attention to the formations of the chairs, okay? They seat these chairs in a way to where it's almost like so that you can see people in between people. You can see faces, okay? Yes, it's on a slight slant, and they do that on purpose because it makes it easier for the photographer to get the right angles of not just the models, but the people that are in the seats so that they can highlight the celebrities and the debutantes and all the people that are there. Okay, so it's not just me. Said none of that from what I saw. Okay. Y'all, I only wanted to tap into the concert nomination. That's all I wanted to do. And the idea was this was going to give her balance through a new beginning, and it was going to boost things for her and move things for her swiftly and put her into, you know, the next circle. But here's the thing, baby, fashion is very fickle. They like you or they don't. They rave about you or they don't. They want you or they don't. You don't pick fashion, honey. Fashion picks you. You can't force the hand of fashion. Yes, fashion knows fake. Yeah, it's like she's being very stubborn and defensive, and it's like this was supposed to be a wish fulfillment that was going to, you know, put her in another tier that was going to bring financial security to come. Okay, so someone is helping to finance her to go over here. So someone is helping her to foot this bill because they wanted her to be able to be in front of people who can get the word out, to get the message out, to try to help polish her image and to put her in another level. But y'all, from what I'm seeing, fashion is not quite receptive. Says she's never been a fashionista. That's not her lane. Says she looks like an anime character, just like her. Ooh, just like her mental, not in touch with her reality. Allegedly. Said T. Ferris is with her. I mean, he might as well be. Isn't that supposed to be part of his job? I guess almost. Let me see. So you got the Ace of Cups here, and it's like she She loved the idea of going over here. Like she was excited about going over here. Y'all, this is so messed up. She was happy to go over here, but look what ends up happening when she makes this decision to go over here. This ends up being humiliating. They're not really fond of her in their media, and this becomes a hangman. Yeah. Like I said, she decided to, take a chance, go in a new direction, go over here because it should be a good move for business. And La Paris, okay? I haven't used these cards in forever, y'all. This is hilarious. But look what ends up happening. Five of Pentacles. King of Wands, even though this is a female, but, she can, come off a little aggressive at times. So, yeah, this, a lot of money was spent, and this is just, it's not coming off well. It's like, they're isolating her. They're not really receptive, and this cost her way more than she expected. Uh-oh, hold on. Yeah, she was trying to, work on, building stability for her brand, and, work on coming out of, this judgmental phase that people have for her. Because you got to remember, y'all, she's literally facing judgment in court with these different cases. So she was trying to change the public perception, and show herself in a different light. This was going to give her balance through a new beginning with the public opinion. Uh-oh, here's the star. Six of Cups. She thought that this would, work out like how things did for her in the past. Y'all, somebody behind the scenes is telling her, you know what, just come home. Just come home. Give it a break. Lay this to rest. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, lose-lose situation is right. Says she has too much baggage and people don't care for her. Well, see, here's the thing. Fashion gets the best gossip, okay? And honey, when they talk, they talk. So you got to think about when all that stuff happened with Nicki and Cardi threw that shoe. You had people in fashion that, they were messy. They were all for it. Cardi ended up, doing, high-end magazines, and they did a whole spread where they made fun of the situation, and they did this whole, like, I don't want to say, not nursery rhyme, but like this whole like storyboard of all these different fairy tales. And they had her one with like biting the apple, and they had her with one like this where she looked like she was throwing the shoe, and they made a whole thing out of it. They laughed it up, they kikied, and it was a huge spread. And then, you know, she did Fashion Week in Italy, and baby, they had her together in Italy. She looked damn good. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see if I can find Cardi at Fashion Week Italy. Because I want y'all to see what couture looks like so you can understand what I mean. And I know y'all understand. Y'all, now look at this. You see how that fits her? You see the hat to the dress? Now that's couture. You see this? That's high fashion. Baby, they had her looking good. That's how you want to look at Fashion Week. Even with this, even if you don't like animal print, that took time for them to put this look together, down to the hair, the glasses, all of that. All of this had to be sketched out. This was something that had to be sketched out. And couture is not always cute, y'all. But when they were dressing Cardi and they were bringing her to Fashion Week, they had Cardi looking damn good. Right, it looks expensive. So I love her fashion style. She can work any outfit. Well, those are her stylists. Whoever her stylist is, like they do a really good job pulling Cardi together. They make her look like money when she, you know, what's the guy's name? Was it Kyle? He does an excellent job with her. Right, she has a stylist with connections, and he doesn't. So I don't think Megan never been to the Met Gala. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. She hasn't. The one year that they put her on the invite for the Met Gala, it was going to be her, Cardi, and Nikki there, and she didn't show up. Which I think she should have came to the Met Gala, because if they invited you, a designer definitely would have styled you. And that would have been a great look. It would have been better for her to go to the Met Gala than to go over to Paris, because the whole Paris thing right now, um, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Now I want to show y'all. Okay, let's see. No, Google, beat it. That's not what we're doing. Okay, so I want y'all to look at this outfit. And it's not even that this couldn't be from a fashion, house. Look at the undergarments that are chosen to be worn with this. It's like, why wouldn't you, hold on, why wouldn't you go with a nude, like a skin matching nude? Or why wouldn't they just go ahead and vamp out the underwear and, dazzle it out, with the chain, the whole accent? It's like, why do this with this Victoria's Secret panty and bra setup under here? Like, this was not the right undergarment for this type of dress. It just did not go together. And I'm definitely not a prude. I mean, honey, if you got the body and your body is bodying, it could look good. But not with this damn affordable ass panty and bra setup under here. That was not that. You said the bottoms look baggy, like too big or something. What? What you talking about, Angel? Please, that panty and bra set don't look like it came out of a catalog. Buy one, get one 60% off. No stylist is going to put you in draws, okay? Look like you got on draws. They're going to put you in some sexy, lingerie, not draws. I understand what was supposed to happen. The color actually looks good on her skin. But this stumping at the Savoy and down to the Cotton Club did not quite make it down to the Cotton Club. Y'all listen. Look at the embellishments here. What were these embellishments supposed to be doing? Are they feathers? Is this something that was balled up and it's stuck to the dress? Like, what is this doing? It looked like you thought about wearing a hijab over a maxi dress. But I had to, you see how I had to, go in so that you can see the detail, because you really can't tell if this is feathers or not, or if this is Elmo trying to give her a hug. If I hold this back, you gonna swear Elmo jumped on her ass. Auntie! Tell me that don't look like Elmo done jumped on her. So it's like, if you're going to do the feathers, I'm not against the feathers. It's the placement of it. Why weren't they actually laid and properly stitched? Like, this should have been hand stitched, placed properly, and then fanned. Like, I don't know if y'all know the term nervous feathers. Like, people who sew, they know exactly what I mean. Baby, listen. This looks like they took one of those, like, those scarves that go around your neck, like the one that you just wrap around. And it come with the hat with the plume ball on the top. It looked like they took one of those head scarves, one of those winter scarves. And was like, well, what do we do right here? I don't know. Give me your scarf. Let's see. But the color is pretty on her. It is. Um, I feel like the makeup is too neutral. They needed to wake her makeup up a bit with like maybe like some really nice soft gold accent, something like that Rihanna trophy wife type highlighter with a really nice like gold and bronze accent to the eye makeup. The lips could have stayed simple, but it's just too neutral. That's probably what they thought about doing was Grace Jones, but baby, Grace Jones would never. Have you seen how fierce Grace Jones was? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me get myself together because Grace Jones is still that girl. Y'all, this looked like one of her damn album covers that she done came out with recently. Why does this look like she stepped in front of something from Canva? I ain't even trying to be funny, y'all. How do you go to Fashion Week and end up looking like something from Canva? Oh, not the shoes? Girl, no ma'am. No ma'am. Did y'all see these shoes? Said remind me of Amber Rose at the BET Awards. Lord, I forgot about that. Y'all. Y'all, look at these damn shoes. Not these Sunday Best. Who picked out the Sunday Best? Who did these? Not with a dress like this. Who picked these orthopedic ass stripper shoes? These shoes look like they was made from Dr. Scholl's. Like y'all. Dr. Scholl's made these shoes and sent them straight to Burlington Coat Factory. And then the nails, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Nobody told them the reverse nails were not hot. Y'all. Yeah, when I thought the bra couldn't get no damn worse. When I thought the bra couldn't get no damn worse. Look at it. Look at this damn Lane Bryant ass work bra. Look at this. You said is the dress Mugler? I'm not sure, baby, but this dress, if it is Mugler, it makes me not want to shop there. It makes me not want to do it. The headpiece. And then I want you, remember what I said to y'all about the placement of who she's sitting with? I want y'all to pay attention to something, okay? Look at these people who are around her. What section is this? What section is this? Okay, so they say she goes grunge at the Louis Vuitton or Louis Vuitton men's spring show. Girl, Aaliyah would never. Y'all ready for this? Somebody hold on to your wig strap, okay? Now y'all understand why I said Aaliyah would never? Oop, Nene, you said who is that? I just want y'all to just see. You said that's an old picture. I just want you to see. Like what the damn, okay? See, this is another way that you know that there's nobody working with her. Because when they work with you, when you do runway, when you do fashion, somebody comes out to pose you. They want to make sure that you have proper posture, because if your proper posture is popping the way that it needs to be, it accentuates the garment. You need to stand, up and out, okay? Shoulders back, up and out. Open that chest up, okay? This does not look confident, y'all. The color looks great on her, but this does not look confident. And I'm tired of Elmo just jumping on her dress. Lord, Lord, Lord. She looked like she going to party with Alien and Predator. This looked like something from the Blue Lagoon. Like what's that damn movie? Like the Never Ending Story or Narnia. Like she just gonna come out at the end of the movie and tell you've made it to the Thunderdome. Matter of fact, let's look at Tina Turner from the Thunderdome. Hold on, since we being petty. Now, damn it, look how Tina's serving looks. Okay? I want y'all to understand, this was the 80s. You see those shoulders back? You see she giving face? Look at the split. That's right. We don't need another hero. Look at this. This was the 80s. She's still killing it right now. Hold on, let's look at this from another angle. This is her in the Thunderdome. Come on now. If this is what she meant to do, not so much. It didn't happen. Whoo, baby, baby. All mesh. Look at her. And this was the 80s, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'll wear that right now. Look at her. Fierce. Now let's go back. We saw what you meant to do. But this is what you end up doing. Did y'all see Tina at one time in that outfit in the 80s? With this Burlington Coat Factory panty and bra set. Almost 40 years later. With all the technology and all the new fashion, and you still can't keep up. Girl. Do you know that stylist in the 80s would have been fired if Tina showed up in a panty and bra set like that under that mesh? Hold on. I'm going to be even pettier, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Because we got to see this side by side. Y'all, Apple was petty. Apple is so petty. Okay, let's see. Okay. Y'all look at this side by side. Look at this side by side. Thank you for your patience. I had to, damn it. We had to see this in real time. Look at this, y'all. Now I'm picking Tina. Somebody need a hero. I'm just gonna say it ain't Tina. Just y'all, come on now. Miss LaDonna, I am being petty. Yes, I am. Very petty this time around. I just had to see the side by side. I had to. I couldn't take it. Not what I ordered, then what I got. Whew. Oh, oh, Lord. Lord. Y'all, wait a minute. Before it get too late. How did we get here? I promise you. I wasn't trying, but since I'm here. Y'all, let's make Tasha K the last tap in of the night. Because I went all the way down the street and around the corner and ended up somewhere I had no business being, but it was fun. Said Tina was giving Apocalypse Queen, Megan was giving Cheap Hooker AI. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. goodness. Y'all, listen, before I go to Tasha K, one more time. Let me make sure I got I had to make sure I had the lights all the way up on my phone. Because I ain't had a light turned all the way up. Y'all, look at this. Listen, what year did the Thunderdome come out? I know I was little as hell, but let's see. $1985. Mad Max the Thunderdome was 1985. July 10th. I was 4 years old. I turned 5 that year, y'all. And y'all got to remember, Tina was in her 40s. I think she was like, what, 44, 45? She was in her 40s, somewhere around in there. How you let Tina in her 40s run circle around you in the afterlife? Tina is upstairs like, I would not have worn that way. Like, Lord have mercy. How you do Tina like that? Alrighty, let's get over here to Tasha K. Lord have mercy, y'all. Not while I'm trying to enchant you. No, 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 no. All right, Tasha K, what the hell is going on? What they talking about over here on YouTube? Let me read this one more time before I tap in. Tasha K crashes out after Larry Reid Live and Whack 100 exposed smashing her. Now that's on Conscious TV. Ooh. Tyrone, what the Not you got good hair. No, baby, my hair is just healthy. Good hair is healthy hair. Tasha, Lord. Tasha, Tasha, Tasha. Tasha, Tasha, Tasha. What's good, Tasha, Tasha? Is it anything to this, Tasha? Is it anything to this, Tasha? Is it anything to this, Tasha? Tyrone, I'm not about to play with you. Tasha, is it anything to this? Oh, well, no, y'all not gonna start me off with about 6, 7 cards. Let's break this down just a little bit. Oh, and it went face down? Lord. Y'all, this going in a weird direction already. Page of Swords represents something unfolding in front of people. This could just be as simple as this being seen on the internet, or somebody actually seen this. I'm going to stick with this as unfolding in front of our eyes on the internet. Tyrone. I'm going to tell you what I told the other person. I'm married to the game. How about that? Oh, Lord. So we've got the Four of Pentacles here. So somebody is stubborn and hell-bent on making sure that this story gets out to the media. Why? What is this? This is the message coming through, which is supposed to be somebody's ships coming in, somebody getting a big opportunity, making sure that this message gets out and it gets out swiftly. Oh, is it a bag behind this? I mean, it's money if you know, first out with the story and you break the internet, but is this money behind this? Because what is this with a romantic offer and something leveled up? Now, this could be a, you know, an offer for business as well. But this is like somebody, y'all. So we know what they're insinuating. Someone getting an opportunity out of a hookup, okay? There's something very underhanded and sneaky behind this. Something very underhanded and sneaky behind this. This is a backdoor card. Why is someone... Are you singing to me in my comments? You better call Tyrone, call him. You are hilarious. Very manipulative, sneaky card. Yeah, somebody wants to call judgment on Tasha, put her in a state of panic, you know, have her heart broken. They want to bring her to an end. Why are they trying to destroy Tasha? Would you say you sparkle? Why, thank you. Said I would never trust Whack at all. So somebody definitely is behind helping this to get out into the algorithm because they want her done. They want her gone. They want this to be a curtain call for her. And it's definitely a wish fulfillment to put her in poverty. That's a good damn question. Did Conscious get paid to post this? Because it feels like there was a opportunity to level up, but Conscious may want to be careful with this because there's an overlay to an underplay, and he don't want Tasha K to pull a Cardi B on him. Now, wouldn't that be wild? Wouldn't that be wild? Yeah. They want to use this story about, you know, this romantic energy to literally close out her cycle, and they want it to be seen in front of everybody. This is meant to be a huge public embarrassment that will end her entire brand, end everything that is attached to her, even her marriage. Why? What the hell is all of this animosity for? Yeah, choices being made by someone who definitely, you know, when you get the emperor and you're not talking about a father figure, this is someone who can be quite narcissistic. Tyrone, you are hilarious. Yes, I can cook. And it sounds like you said no spaghetti because you're afraid of red sauce. Who got you afraid of red sauce? Oh, goodness. No, I don't know who karmic baby daddy you are, but I ain't claiming you. No karmics in 2025. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a really strong movement, okay? And I'm telling you, cautious, cautious, cautious for Conscious TV. Oh, baby. Tyrone, I wasn't talking to you that time. Somebody over here just said that they were our karmic baby daddies. We said we're not claiming them. Oh, you funny. uh, an opportunity, somebody to advance, falling on the wheel of fortune. Y'all, this is funny. Oh, this is funny. And when I say funny, I mean funny in an ironic way. Okay? So, one of our favorite people over here, whose name we're not going to mention, but we know they have someone accusing them of things due to, you know, what they do in social media. So, everything that they're being accused of looks like what I'm looking at right here. Oh, yeah, this definitely feels like a takedown, but it feels like this was a coordinated effort and it was incentivized. But this is where people have to be careful. Five of Pentacles. What starts off good can end real bad. See what I mean? Four of Cups, an unrequited offer falling under the very, very underhanded sneaky card. Yeah. She's going to come back defending herself due to this heartbreak. Yeah, this. Now we know the Queen of Wands. You know, she is a very visible person on YouTube. This was a wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups for the Queen of Wands, to be betrayed, a betrayal that she can't come back from. That would slow down all of her opportunities, her money, and future offers. Okay, we got the moon came out trying. So in due time, there's going to be some developments about this situation. More information is yet to come. More is going to be revealed. You're right, Miss Ladon, it's not working. Yeah. Four of Pentacles with a Two of Wands. It's like, you know, financial stability, a choice made due to a large amount of money that can give someone balance through a new beginning, allegedly. You got the Sun here. Total exposure is going to bring this situation to an end. So expect Tasha to come back out swinging. And this is going to get messier. Okay, this is going to get messier. There's some more stuff that's going to come out. Yeah, she about to pop her shit, sweetie. Queen of Swords, and we know Tasha got a mouth on her. Queen of Swords literally will cut you down with her words down to the bone marrow. And then here it is, forward movement. Also, Queen of Swords can represent law enforcement. So don't be surprised if, you know, somebody gets some paperwork. Ahmed, I don't do personals on these lives, honey. You got to email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. Yeah, Page of Pentacles, new business opportunity that comes out of an unrequited offer to betray somebody, something that's underhanded, very, very sneaky, very aggressive. Oh, look at there, Six of Coins. Like they want to be able to cut off her sponsorship and anything that comes to her. Y'all. Conscious TV. Tasha's about to go nuclear. Thank you, Latin girl. Yeah. They want to break her, slow down the opportunities for her and her family. Anybody that's affiliated with her, because she's independent as well, they feel like they can, you know, come for her because she doesn't have the backing of the industry. But like I said, Tasha about to come with it. Why, thank you, thank you. Tyrone, I'm at work. Stop bothering me at work. Yeah, a tower. Y'all, this is about to be knockout, drag out. They're going to be going back and forth. They're going to be arguing. Oh, this is about to get nasty. This is about to get nasty. Oh, this is going to be epic. Yeah, you said TK is resilient and she's a tough cookie. She's a tough cookie, but listen, the Tower and the Five of Wands, Remember what I said, she's about to go nuclear. This is not going to work out the way they thought it was going to work out. This is not going to work out the way they thought it was going to work out. She about to jump off the porch, y'all. Expect her to be dragging left and right. She's ready. She's ready. They made her so mad, she's really ready to physically fight. But don't be surprised you see some paperwork or whatnot. She's bringing it to them. She's not going to take this laying down. Yeah, it's all because somebody wants to bring what she does to arrest. Somebody who's very in their feelings, okay? Very in their feelings, who don't want to say what they got to say, but they are deep in their emotions, want to cut off any and all collaborations with her, especially her marriage, her family. They coming for the jugular. This is crazy. I tell you what though, somebody gonna be sorry. Ooh, somebody gonna be sorry. Because she's gonna defend her love, her marriage, her family with everything she got. Yeah, expect this to get ugly. Let me, before I close this out, let me tap into Conscious TV, because I want to see what's the energy around him now that he's put out his commentary. Show me the energy around Conscious TV. Okay, so he's like, I'm going to keep going. I'm taking this all the way for the win. But I see heartbreak coming for Conscious TV. Explain this heartbreak. Okay, so y'all, this is so, when I say this is so crazy, because how do you start here, right? Six of Wands, moving forward towards victory. Six of Swords, trying to escape a toxic, chaotic situation. Is that a back pedal and a pussy pop? What is this? You don't want this to affect your stability. So once again, we got a moon here. What's not being seen? It's like, what fuels you? What got you going? What got you moving forward? What do you not see coming? Oh Lord, didn't I tell y'all this about to get messy? You see this Six of Cups here? This represents the past. Nine of Swords. Anxiety, no rest for the weary, no rest for the wicked, okay? Look at the top of this card. You see this woman looking down on this person? Oh, y'all, this is gonna get like, this is gonna get explicit. This is gonna get messy. Expect legal departments to be involved. I think that whatever he said, he shouldn't say anything else. But it's kind of hard because he went in for the jugular already. Okay, so it looked like Tasha about to start researching him and his family, whatever is going on with him and his past. Expect her to start dragging him and come out with messages about him because of how he talked about her family. He said he goes hard for Larry. Yeah, which is kind of weird because it's like the relationship between the both of them is like when it's good, and then he switches up on them, and then he comes back. Like Larry had that incident at the Walmart where he had that episode, and he was walking around making that bomb threat, and he kind of switched up on him for a moment. He said they exposed themselves doing wrong. You know good and damn well you ain't seen no roach in my house if you don't shut your ass. Yeah, and it's like this was supposed to bring him balance through a new beginning. But he took a gamble here, y'all. He took a strong gamble. Ooh, ooh, damn. Snake eyes. Five of Pentacles. He's going to wish he never did this. Johnny, shut your lying ass up too. Yeah. This is going to lead to heartbreak for Conscious TV, y'all. This is why you can't be so eager to jump off the porch. Six of Pentacles. Now, didn't I just say it would be wild if this situation turned into Tasha doing a Cardi B on him? Cat eyes, I ain't studying about them. They're probably sitting somewhere in a trap house with some missing windows. Yeah, he's going to have heavy anxiety. This is what they meant for her. They wanted to shake her. They wanted to throw her off. Glenn, go eat some crayons somewhere and exit my chat. Yeah, they wanted her to be in heavy anxiety. They wanted her to be worried. They wanted her to worry about what all they possibly know on her and what more they could put out about her. Y'all, this gonna go into an ugly place because there's some truths that's gonna come out about the past, and it's gonna be a definite hangman. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Swords, and the Hermit. Y'all, Conscious TV gonna end up in a situation where he's all by himself, and he could end up facing a judgment. This could cost him a lot of money. And see, they wanted to bring her to arrest, end her money for her and her family. But see, you got to be careful of the energy that you put out here. What you wish on others can soon return to you and end up being your energy. Yeah, this could end up going to court, y'all. And if anybody takes this any further than it already has, law enforcement can get involved and somebody might actually face jail time. So he better ask Larry for a loan. Baby. Let me see if Larry Reid has said anything about this, because this is a fool. Because I've only seen it with Conscious TV. Okay, I see something where it says ignore or sue accusations, rumors. Hold on. Accusations, rumors, and lies. Okay, that ain't got nothing to do with nothing. That's attorney Tyrone Blackburn. Let me see if he got something on live. Okay, I don't see anything on Larry Reid's page about this. That's smart on Larry's behalf. Okay, so hold on. So I want y'all to see where I got this from. You see the title of this? He said that they smashed her on a blown out futon. And this was published 6 hours ago. Now let me go to Tasha K. Okay, I don't see anything on here. Let me see her. Her backup page is Tasha K Live, right, y'all? You said watch it and do a table reading. I think this deserves one because I didn't even watch it yet. I was too thrown off with the title. Like, Excuse me? Okay, so where did they get the response? And I didn't switch to another video by mistake. He pulling all types of stuff. I don't want to get flagged for using his content, so I'm gonna watch this off camera. Cause y'all, this a mess. You said Tasha K Clips is the backup, I think. Okay, hold on. Cause he tied Storm Monroe and his girlfriend into this and everything. Okay, I see something to say you need to check on your friend, and it's like 57 minutes and 47 seconds. And this was from 13 hours ago. And this looks like where he got his footage from earlier. Yeah, he got it from this video. Thank you for that, DS Raven. So I'm going to watch her full video on Tasha K Clips. I'm going to watch his video, and you all will be getting a sit-down reading on this because, honey, this is a fool. So I'm going to go ahead and close this out here. All I can say is Conscious TV. I hope you got your wig strapped on tight, baby, because you just declared war, and it looked like Tasha is ready for battle. Said, can we get a full one on Wendy as well? Yeah, yeah. If I have enough time, I can do them both tomorrow before I go live for membership. If not, one will go up tomorrow and the other one will go up on Friday. What is going on with these newfangled men, y'all? When did males, okay, I won't blame this on men. When did males start behaving like this? And here's another question, y'all. For Wack to be considered a gangster, why is he always roped into situation with guys that are bisexual and gay? Because Larry Reed has definitely been, you know, a part of that community, or accused of being a part of that community. So, Wack, how many times your name gonna keep coming up in that community? And why are you always the one that always got the tea on that community and what people do with their happy parts? I don't know too many straight men that would do a threesome with a guy that likes guys and a woman. All I can say is it's intriguing. It's very interesting. Said Whack 100's son is a part of that community. Interesting. I mean, his son could be a part of that community and it still has nothing to do with him because that's his son's choice. I just find it very intriguing. Like, yeah, not the three-finger debacle. I haven't listened to that song in a minute. Oh my God. I just find it very interesting. Like when the whole academics thing blew up the first time with Saucy Santana, and he was talking about some, I got one of my gay people that's gonna run the fade. I found a bisexual dude that can fight you, and it's like, where the hell did you just find a random bisexual dude that was gonna, shoot the fade for you? Like, how? What? No matter what the sexuality are, they're both men. If those two men were gonna throw hands, it shouldn't matter that one is gay and one is straight. A fight is a fight. Now, if you the guy that's supposed to be straight and you get beat up by the guy with nails like this, yes, that makes it that much more funny. Yes, it does. But Whack, where you just get a random bisexual dude that could, take the fade. Yes, baby, Scarlett, I've heard about that. Everybody told me about the plane. It's definitely crazy. He was like ops moment, suspicious. Listen, it's something very intriguing about that. I have people that I know from all communities. I'm cool with people some are everywhere. But if I see a stud and a straight chick getting to it, I'm not going to say, hey, wait a minute. I found this gay chick that can take the fade with the stud. No, it's two women. No matter what they do in their personal time, it's still two women. So why does that have to be negotiated down to y'all can't fight because y'all don't screw the same kind of people? So let me go find somebody who in that community to take the fade. That way, if they get fighting and some hands slip and something touch, it I'm telling y'all. It's just crazy for me. It is. You said catching a fabulous fade. Listen, it's just crazy to me. I used to have OGs check my report card. I've told y'all, like, I grew up real interested. I have never, ever, ever in the history of life heard that before. Because first thing first, dudes that's usually in the street, especially if they straight, they don't even get off into the lane of going back and forth and arguing with the guy from the LGBTQ community. They don't even get off into arguing with them. It's like, why would I even be over here talking to you in the first place like that? And they not gonna not, catch the fade just because you a little boy a little boy Georgish. You a little extra with your wardrobe. That's not gonna stop the fight. Now they ain't even trying to be over there in that lane with you because it's like, you do you, I do me. We, not from the same circles, but I guarantee you that is not going. I can't fight him. He got on eyeliner. That is that is not gonna stop a fade if a fade is to be had. I've yet to see it stop a fade. I can't go there with him. He has on a bustier. Like, that's not gonna stop the fade. They just would not be in a space to where they would actually be head to head getting into it like that in the first place. Said no fight with a dude wear eyeliner. I mean, for real. Like, that is not gonna be the thing that tips the scale. Just no. That's not gonna. I can't fight the guy with lashes. Like, they wouldn't even be over there going back and forth with him in the first place. They just wouldn't. It's they in two different places and spaces. But the fact that Wack just had a random bisexual guy on speed dial. Like, he went into his phone and was like, wait a minute. Straight, gay, got it. Bisexual. He covers both sides. Like, what? Wack, who did you call to clear getting a gangster from the LGBTQ community? Who did you call? How did that conversation go? How did that negotiation work out? What the hell type of comment is that, Ricky Ricks? Well, we know what you like. You and Megan would have been great that night together. I'm not even reading that out loud. Now, on that note, y'all, Ricky Ricks just ended my show. I'm done. I will see y'all soon. Much love, everybody. Ray J did say that crazy shit, and I believe it. But what y'all into that y'all got booty goons? What y'all into? It's more so telling on you than anyone else. Yes, something is in the water tonight. Oh my gosh. Y'all have a wonderful evening. I'll be in touch. I'll see y'all soon. Much love to everybody. And even thank you to all the trolls for being so faithful, because y'all trolls are here every week. No, Ricky Ricks, I'm not ending the show because of you. I'm being facetious. I've been on here since 7 p.m. It's about that time. I love y'all. Good night. And besides, I'm hungry. I'm about to go in here and cook. Talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye, y'all.